Hello, everybody. How's everybody's Tuesday going so far? Hope y'all are doing well. Thank you for the Hydrate Super Junior. Let me get that in right now. Before I forget, because I always forget. Hi, Calipco. Go through the list here. Hello, Friday. Hello, Sylvan. Hello, Super Junior. Hello, Dupe. Hello, Tiger. Hi, Ansu. Hi, Seasons. Hi, Exatron. Hi, Molt. If Molt's still here. I don't know if he's still here. Exatron, I'm warm, but not as warm as I was before figuring out what the problem was. Yeah, definitely. And hello, Eli. And Calipco again. It is cold and the heating's... Oh my gosh, we have two problems. Eli, Exatron is having the issue where it's too warm and his air conditioning is broken. You're having the problem where it's too cold and the heating's broken. What? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, we're still doing more. I feel like I really can't work on anything else at the moment, Super Junior, until I get at least the companion app done and the first 5 dungeons done, and then release the game out of early access, which shouldn't be too much longer. I mean, it's maybe another couple months, but I mean, hopefully we get this stuff done, and then we can maybe... I still have to work on it, obviously. There's still more stuff I want to do, but I can hopefully at least switch over to some other stuff. Anyway, let's switch over here. It's super hot and there's no AC. It's not gonna be years, Super Junior. Don't put that on me. Don't curse me with that. I know my own productivity and my My ADHD. I don't need this energy. I don't need that. I don't need that. I can do it. I can do it. It's not gonna be years. It might be years until the full game is done. Okay. Look, there's still a lot more I want to do, but to get the base thing done, ugh. I had to go buy a portable AC unit yesterday. I feel you. Yeah, it's. I know Tiger. You're in the European area? I don't know exactly where you're at, but I have recently discovered, and I was talking to Parker about this the other day too, that apparently there's like no AC in the UK. Like it's only reserved for like stores and businesses, but like housing in the UK doesn't have AC. I would die. He says it's like 85 or 90 over there, and there's no AC. What? I'm like, that makes me sound really privileged, and I hate that. Like, it makes me sound like, I mean, look, I'm not gonna deny that I do have privilege having AC, but like, man, that sucks. I feel for you guys. Like, I would die, because when I was a kid, and granted, temperatures when I was a kid were a lot less severe than I feel like they are nowadays, but when I was a kid and we didn't have AC in my house growing up, I literally just spent my summers like on the floor in front of a fan, in front of a box fan, just laying there, like playing Game Boy because I was so hot and miserable. Like I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Well, and that was the other thing, Tiger, is that Parker was saying that like all the houses around, you know, where he lives are built to keep in heat for the wintertime. And I'm like, well, that sucks for the summertime. Like, what? I have been talking to VC yesterday about how you should continue to sit at 37. You know what? At the very least, Super Junior, I want to, at the very least, like I said, again, I don't know how far I would get into it, but at the very least, I want to get the maze creator done and have that work with the maze generator. So that way, at least you guys could make mazes and play mazes. Like whether I spend the time to put everything into a full package again, I don't know. I probably would if I got that far, but I'm just saying I would at very least like to make something where you guys can make mazes and play mazes and share mazes with other people. I just think that would be fun, you know? I would just like to do that. So I'm hoping to at least get, you'll have to rework the generator. I mean, a little bit. It's not that bad. Like reworking the generator wouldn't be that bad. It's just a matter of, the size of the sprites, because everything is doubled in the generator or in the creator or in the new engine, excuse me. Everything is doubled in size, and I would just have to rework it with how the creator is going to work. So it wouldn't be that bad. It really wouldn't be that bad. I remember playing Game Boy in front of fans too. I grew up in Vegas, so the heat was so extreme. You either go out to swim or you stay inside and avoid. Yeah, like I didn't live in Vegas, like nowhere extreme like that. Although I will say, and I've talked about this before on stream, I did visit Vegas once in my life. It was for a business trip. I was there for a week, and I fucking loved it out there. Like even with the heat, because it was a dry heat, it wasn't as bad as like Indiana heat. Like Indiana heat that's like 85 degrees. Or where we're at right now, Kentucky heat, where it's 85 degrees and humid as balls, sucks ass, because the instant you go outside, you're just soaking wet. Like it just feels like you're just sweaty, your clothes are sticking to you, you can't like get comfortable anywhere. It just feels so nasty. I hate humidity, man. And when I was in Vegas, it was like 115 degrees, I remember being out there, and I was just like, wow, like it feels hot, but it's not like unbearable. Like I feel like if I stayed outside, I would probably sunburn and be in danger if I stayed out in the sun too long, because it just feels really hot. But it's not like it's not like I'm miserable walking from one place to another. Like it was a different kind of heat, and I actually did not mind the Vegas heat at all. I remember when I was there, again, it was 115 degrees outside, and I was going, I could live here. This wouldn't be too bad. It's been raining all month and it's been 90 degrees. Yeah, that's kind of the same where we're at, Gringle. That's almost exactly where we're at too. Also, I do not smell weird. I smell like oranges. So I smell like orange peel, and it's good. Over here, we had temperatures of over, oh my God, 114. That's horrible. That is, oh my God, that's I definitely smell. All right, well, you know what? That's fine. You know, I'm fine being stinky. It's whatever. I ain't mad about it. Hi, Warren. How's it going? 114 and humid, Tiger. I would just evaporate, like, not even melt. Like, I would just probably just suddenly just disappear. Like, I fucking got Thanos snapped and just fade into little particles and go into the air. I used to go for walks when it would rain with my phone in a Ziploc bag. Yeah, warm rain is pretty, yeah, you're not wrong. That definitely is pretty, it's a pretty nice feeling. Frozen otter pop spawning in, it's cold. Oh my gosh, everybody's temperatures are so extreme. It's either really cold or really hot wherever everybody's at.
Huh?
It's now 11 p.m. and it's about 85 degrees. Ugh. Like, yeah, like I said, we keep it at about 70 to 72 at nighttime when we sleep. And it's like, I obviously could sleep if it wasn't that temperature. Like if it was a little bit warmer, I would still be able to sleep, but I would not have any covers on me. I'd be sleeping with like a sheet and like all 4 of my limbs out. It'd be one of those. Oh, Volk. Oh my goodness. Hi, Volk. Hi, you sweet bean. How you doing? Volk, thank you for the raid. For those of you who are new here, not near here, you are near here because you're here. But if you're new here, hi. My name's Bosk. I'm a lion dude on the internet. I make games and I play games. Today we're gonna be making games. We just got started. So I haven't really had a chance to do much. We're just chatting with everybody right now, catching up. Last thing I was doing was, the last time I streamed was Friday, which I think I'm going to make that a thing going forward. Anyway, let me get you a shout out here. What were you doing? Playing Tales of Train Spot. Training, trains, and internet pains. I don't know what Tales of Train Spot is. Is that a Steam game? I can't look it up because my Steam is currently in use. So you'll have to tell me about it. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, if you got to go take care of yourself, do after stream care, feel free to do so, obviously. I will try my best to entertain your viewers. Thank you for the shout out. Did some co-working and tried out that puzzle game. Oh, nice. It's a puzzle game. Okay. You know me, I love puzzle games. Puzzle games are amazing. It's 41 degrees Fahrenheit apparently, but it had been even lower during the weekend. Got to see the snow again though on a small, well, that's cool. Cute furry game with more story and CG than you normally see in puzzle games. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Extron. God, why did it crash? Oh my fucking God. Oh, I lost it. Okay, well, never mind. Anyway. I gotta figure this out. I've gotta figure this out in MicroStream. This keeps happening.
Huh?
It keeps crashing. Go ahead and try again now, Exatron. It's something to do with it connecting to the database. No, it's not my OBS, it's MicroStream. And I don't know what's happening. It seems to be a recent problem.
Huh?
I'm trying to figure it out, but there's some sort of recent problem where the game will just crashes and it just disappears. And it's not just me. I've seen it happen on several people's streams. It's definitely not a thing I want to have in the game, very obviously. That's not a good problem for it to just disappear itself. So I need to figure it out. I'm just trying to brainstorm on what would be causing it. It seems to be a connectivity issue whenever it's like connecting to the database or connecting to not a feature. No, it's not a feature. Or when it's connecting to just chat in general. So I need to see what I can do to figure it out because it's very frustrating. That's not a thing I want to be happening. Dupaloo, let me get you a shout out too. Dupes a sweet bean as well. Usually playing Repo. Yep. I keep seeing your TikToks come across on my TikTok feed for Repo stuff. But yeah, you should definitely check them out. They're a fun person too. Let's see here. Who else are we giving shout outs to? We got to give a shout out to Friday. I always enjoy watching Friday because, oh shit, did I fuck that up? I hit a button right at the last moment. I did. There we go. Gonna lurk and go do some post-stream care. Yeah, very, very, very fair. Go do that. Go take care of yourself. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. But yeah, Friday does plays a lot of Fortnite, and every time I watch them, I'm always watching, and they're usually always getting wins because they are very, very good at the game, and it's fun to watch. Let's see here. Anybody else I want to give a shout out before we go further? Oh yeah, I should give a shout out to Ansu. Ansu and I were last playing some Peak together last Friday evening. I stayed up way too late in the morning. I think I was up until like 7 a.m. after playing Peak because I had to get a shower and I had to get a little food. But man, that game is fun. I don't think we had a fourth person that kind of was swapping in and out. We had two different people that were playing with us, but the majority of the time it was myself, Ansu, and Dart. I don't think Dart was enjoying it quite as much as Ansu and I were. I was having a blast with that game, man. I was having an absolute blast with it. I just want to play it more. If I'm being completely honest, I just want to play it more. I just want to play it more because it was really fun. It was really fun, but it is hard. You're right. Yeah, it's very tough. I wanna try it again when we have like a different mountain now, you know? He just gets bored after a round or two because the mountain only changes daily. Yeah. Like, but I don't know, I felt like that was part of the charm for me, was because it was like, there's obviously gotta be a way up there, because we got up that third mountain. Was it the third one? Yeah, because the first one was like the first one you start on. The second one is the forest one. The third one is the icy one. And I swear we got stuck on that second mountain so many times because we just get into this area of vines, and it was like, what the fuck do we do? Where do we go? And surprisingly, he was really good at finding his way out. But I don't know. I like the idea that there's a path through it, and trying to figure that out within the 24-hour period, I think is cool. Delos, get you a shout out as well. Delos, I have a surprise for you, but it'll have to wait a little bit. So you're gonna have to wait for it. But yeah. Yeah, Dart's character is very, very attractive. I will definitely give him that. Even though I was commenting when I was on Ansu's stream, I was like, Dart's colors and my colors of our characters is almost the same. He's got a lot more like kind of a lighter white color on him, but I mean he has almost the exact same browns and tans as my character does too, which I thought was funny. Anyway, so what we're gonna do today is I'm going to be writing a guide, and yes, I missed responding to your message earlier here. Somebody asked, it was Space Cryptite. We are going to be writing a guide for the game that's my little project, which you can see in the top right corner of the stream, MicroStream RPG. I've been wanting to write a guide on Steam for a while now for how to like fully utilize and use the settings menu, what every option does, what it means, what some of the shortcut keys are, stuff like that. Like it's nothing super involved. I mean, obviously most people are going to understand it, but a user manual, essentially. Yeah, you got it. Because currently, since the game is such a small scale, like this little game that's like in that top right corner is literally 128 by 128 pixels. That's it. So unfortunately, fitting a lot of information or tooltips or anything like that on the screen the space is very limited. So I've tried to make it as intuitive and user-friendly as possible, but I still get a lot of questions about what things mean, how does this work? And then, again, there are a lot of shortcut keys to access stuff that, I mean, I don't really have space to put on the screen to tell people about, so I want a place to put those things. So we are going to be, I've already started the guide a little bit, but like writing stuff on Steam is kind of a pain in the butt. It's honestly kind of a little bit of a pain. So, but we're gonna make the best of it. So let me go ahead and get switched over here. So yeah, this is the guide that I've done so far. Can we preview this section? Yeah, you can preview it. I don't like the way it looks right now. I think what I'm gonna do, because see how Steam does this thing where it has like a specific width? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make each of these images, these header images, be the full width of this, and maybe put the text here, like how it says the volume setting right here. I think I'm just put this bit of text here in the image, like over to the side, and then have like the menu over here. Same thing for the save window position. Again, this stuff is not super duper like hard to understand, but I just want to, you can see down here where I've got like, you know, a tip where it says pressing control and hold control and press the number keys 2 through 6 anytime to scale the window, even if you're not in the game settings menu. Stuff like that, little tips that help people, use the program better. This one's actually, I think it's become less important because I did fix the issue. There was an issue people were having where sometimes the game would start off screen and they couldn't get the game to come back on screen because it was like, it basically started up somewhere off their desktop window, like way off over here or something like that, and they couldn't get it back on screen. So pressing Control W to recenter the window or recenter the window on your monitor anytime is a helpful hint. So yeah, I'm gonna first things first. We got to rework these images because I have we've made more menu options. So there's 5 tabs on the bottom now versus the 4. And plus, again, I want to make these wide so they go across the whole thing. So let me see here. Go back to here, game projects. I'm pretty certain I have. I forget where I was doing this at. Is it in the images? Promo images, tips and tricks. That's what I was doing. I'll just open this up. Okay, so what we need to do, I think first of all, this little red rectangle can go away. What we're gonna do is we're just going to open up MicroStream over here. I need to set my colors back to normal. Oh, they already are normal. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna screenshot this. I think it's the same size, or did I make this smaller? I made this a little smaller. You know what? We're just going to, no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's get rid of that. This needs to be 5 times the size then. Okay. So we should be able to just go like this. Put that in here. So today's stream may not be quite as exciting as previous streams, but you know what? Again. So this needs to go down here, but it needs to go on top of those. Oh, wait, wrong one. This. There we go. And then what I think we're gonna do, like I said, I think we're going to increase. Should I have the text on the right or the left side of the image? So if I'm gonna make this span the whole thing, should I put the text over here and then the menu over on this side? I think I do. I think I want to put the text here and the menu picture here. Is this okay? So formatting help. is there some sort of documentation that tells me how wide? Because I don't think this stuff changes based on, like, I think the width of this, which is demonstrated by this line here, I think the width of this is the same for every guide on Steam. Because I think if I stretch this out, like, it doesn't change. It's always that size. So I think Steam very much so has like a hard-coded width of their guides. I feel like every one of them I've looked at has always looked the same size too. Okay, let me see if I can just do this. Let's copy this. Let's see. Did I get that right? Let's see how big this line ends up. Okay, and go back over here again. Yeah, like even the text doesn't go past it, you see? Like the text stays in the constraints of that line. That line seems to go the exact width of the maximum distance here. So let's see if we can figure out how big this is. Steam, if you have never done anything with Steam, if you never made anything on Steam, Steam is very weird about the size of things on Steam. Like it's actually nuts. So 638 pixels, which is such a weird arbitrary amount. 638, huh? Okay. Anyway. I don't want this to be that huge. But this is literally 2 pixels more than that. Okay, so what if we double 638? I'm bad about doing math in my head. Don't judge me. 638 times 2 is 1,276. So if we go... Hello. Hi, Dutch. How you doing today? What were you doing? Playing The Altars. I have not heard of that before. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. My name is Bosk. If you're new here, I'm a lion dude on the internet. I make games. I play games. Today we're actually not making a game or playing a game right now. We're making a guide for a game that I make. So we're doing something a little bit different. I want to make a Steam, basically an instruction manual on how to use the game, how to use the menus and stuff. How are you? I'm doing good. I am doing great today. I started a stream a little later than I wanted to, just because got raided into a loin. Saucy. I got started a little later than I wanted to because I had a hard time sleeping last night. I woke up at one point in time. This was so weird. I woke up at one point in time feeling like my arm was all itchy, and I kept itching, and it felt like I was getting bit by bugs, but like there was nothing there. I don't know what was happening, man. I was sleepy, delirious. And then I woke up later and I had to go pee. I don't know, man. I didn't sleep very well last night, so I slept in longer than I wanted to. I had to go do some shopping, which took me a little longer.
Hi, Gay.
Thank you, Mr. Demon Wolf, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. A lion can really roar. Roar. It's a fun survival sim game where you can keep cloning yourself and uploading them with different life path memories. So they all have different skills. That sounds really interesting. That sounds really interesting. The idea, it reminds me of... What does it remind me of? It reminds me of the game in UFO 50. I can't remember what the game is called, but there was one in UFO 50 where it's like, not the same idea, but you had like clones of yourself that you had to use to get across the stage. It's currently free on Xbox Game Pass. I tried Xbox Game Pass for a little bit, and then I canceled it because I wasn't using it. Also, if I didn't say it, hello, Ryan. I thought I said it before, but I may not have. Hi, Terasaki. Hello. So yeah, we're working on some images and stuff for this guide I want to make on Steam. So it may be a little boring, but it's just what it is. What it is. We're doing a chill co-working vibe stream here. So, ooh, that looks nasty. So if you like the co-working vibes, then by all means, feel free to chill here. Every layer has a thing? Oh my God, they all do. Okay, hang on. We're just gonna get rid of all this stuff. Where is this other thing at? There we go. Okay, got rid of all. Well, if you don't want to use Game Passes on Steam Summer Sale, nice. Hey, Rex's Magic. Doing well so far. Yep, today's going pretty good. I said F Adobe a while back for Adobe. So here's the thing, Demon, is that if I had to pay for Adobe, I wouldn't be using it. This is a really old version of Adobe Photoshop. I can't even remember how old this is. But this is an old version of Photoshop that's just kind of always been like the one I've just used. And it's like, because it's old Photoshop and I don't have to pay for it, that's why I use it. You can tell it's old. Like, that's the big thing. If I had to pay for it, there is no way in hell. There's no way in hell that I would still be using Photoshop, because Photoshop's expensive as shit nowadays. And it's really dumb to me. They've just, I don't know, man. I get it, they're trying to make money, but it sucks when companies are trying to make money off of us year after year after year. Like, no, get out of here. Okay, so we're gonna put a little bit of text in here. On our MicroStream RPG font, we're gonna make this be, that is, need to make sure it's the right color. Okay, good. 1-1. Should I even make 1-1? Should this be black? I feel like this should be black, actually. Yeah, let's make this black instead. This will be, what do we have written over here? Volume. Yeah, we'll just keep it simple, man. I'm gonna make this right. Again, this is all stuff that's like, seems pretty standard anyway. Like, this doesn't seem like this should be something that's very, I feel like I want to make this smaller. This is too big. But Dutch, if you need to go take care of yourself, do any after stream care, by all means, feel free to do so. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so very much again. And I hope you have a wonderful day. If you are leaving, if you're sticking around and you're lurking, that's cool too. You know, I appreciate that. 72. I think feeling it needs to be, yeah, 70. I was able to cancel it without the dumb fee due to mentioning the FCC lawsuit against them. Affinity is like pretty much Photoshop, but better, as it's a one-time payment, but the main version, and it also does preferences better. Photoshop, I feel, after the years has, no, it is, it's bad. It's too much at this point in time, which is really unfortunate, because it's like, I don't know, like it's something that has been good in the past, but for it to be what it is now, it's just kind of dumb. Like, it's, I feel like I want to do something a little bit more fancy for this. Should I make some more text above here? Let's do this. Let's make this a little smaller. Let's make this a 24. No, that's way too small. 36. Why does 36 look blurry? It's It's a multi... Oh, because it's 8. This needs to be 48. Yeah, maybe that's good. Okay, we'll do that. Take this, move this down here. Okay, so see if this will work out how I want it to. I don't think it's going to because I do usually prefer the pixel perfect stuff, but we'll see. You're not gonna let me do it? Okay, fine, whatever, let's just do this. Select, modify, expand by 4. Is it 48? Wouldn't that be 5 then? No, 5, wait. It'd be 6. It's probably gonna look nasty though. Yeah, it looks... I wish I could tell it to not do that, not round the edges and stuff, and just keep it... Yeah, like if it didn't do this rounding of the edges, if it didn't do that, it would look a lot better. It'd be perfect. I wish... There's gotta be a way, right? Like, there's got to be a way to do that. It'd be so nice if I could. Oh my god, please. I'm just trying to select. Sucks that I'm on the right... Oh, fuck. Okay. There's, like, literally no... There's no options here. There's like refine edge. Is this it? Oh. Oh god, that's disgusting. I don't know what any of this does. I don't want feather. Feather's gross. We don't want that. We definitely don't want smoothing. Yeah, there's like nothing here. It's because it's Photoshop. Photoshop doesn't want things to be pixel perfect. Photoshop wants things to be, you know, I don't know. I don't use Photoshop for pixel art, you know? What the fuck did I just do? I don't use Photoshop for pixel art because I'm sure it's okay for pixel art. I'm sure there's people that do it, but this is not what I want. See, it's gonna do this stuff. It's gonna like round things down, and I don't want it to. I want it to just be perfect, but it's like, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well just do it on my own, man. See, this is gross. There's no option to just expand it otherwise, or even shrink it without it. Yeah, there's... Gross. I mean, you know what? Maybe we'll just do this. It's whatever. It doesn't look that bad. Nobody on here is really gonna notice. Like, it's not my preferred, but I don't think anybody's gonna notice really. And it would be a lot of work for me to go and change all this stuff. So how big is this font, actually? 72? This is 72. Be 9. Select, modify, expand. We'll do this by 9. this into. Keep in mind this is all gonna be resized down anyway. You know what, actually, let me, hang on, let me see something real quick. What if we just made something that's, maybe we can just do this. Maybe this would be easier. Oop. Let's go image canvas size. Maybe this would be easier for me in the future. I highly doubt Photoshop is going to make this any easier. We will see. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I don't think Photoshop's gonna make this any easier on me, but we'll see here. So if I go over here and I put in some text, we're gonna make this be 8-point font because that's how big this the font is by default. Let's see, we'll do the same thing. Micro Stream RPG menu guide, or did we say settings guide? I said menu guide, but I'm actually gonna change that to be settings menu guide. Okay, so this is really, really tiny. Super duper tiny. Why is it blurred around the edges? Do you guys see that? Okay, no, it's not. Weird. Anyway, so if we go like this, grab that, let's make a new layer here. We're going to select, expand this by 1 pixel, and then color this in. Oop. There we go. That's perfect. That's exactly how I do it. So because we're not giving it any extra space to round out or anything, that actually is pretty perfect. So we can do that. We can crop this. This is a lot less work for me. We can go crop down to here. We'll go image, layers, flatten image. And then we just do this. We go image size, nearest neighbor, 600%. Me trying to keep everything so fucking pixel perfect, I swear to God. Unnecessary amount of work I put on myself, guys. I'm just saying. So yeah, we can get rid of this layer. I don't want that. How I can move that out without being, anyway. I do like this, but at the same time, I do feel like this is a little too close. Is that actually the same pixel size here? It's not. This is 5 times. I should have made this. Actually, here, we can just do this. Image size, 500. Get rid of this layer. It'll be a little bit smaller, but it's fine. So now all this stuff is pixel perfect too, but we would need to, I totally get it. This is why I hate working on the still incomplete price list. I literally took time to deal with the letters and put them so it's not so bunched up together. Yeah, working with pixel stuff like it's a blessing and a curse, because I definitely feel that. Like I feel like you just get to a point where you're like you're very picky about stuff, and it sucks. Okay, gotta go to sleep now. Have a good stream. No problem at all, Dutch. Thank you again for the raid. Sleep well. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Fox and hello. Can't stop that lion. Hell no. All right. Jerk, hello. How's it going? Bear also says hi. Hello. You know what? So I apologize. I still haven't gotten the new update out for the game. I've been working on these new bosses, and they're coming along. They're getting there. They're almost done. But like, I just been putting a lot of graphical work into them. I think you guys are gonna like them when you see them. I'm very happy with both of them so far. The second one's design, I was very like on the fence about. I didn't know what I wanted to do with it, but like as I started working on it, it just kind of came together, and I was like, "Ooh, I like this." He's not gonna look that interesting from just the images, but he's not gonna look that interesting from the images, but I think he's gonna be cool in practice. I'm gonna give you guys first look at the two new bosses. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys first look at the two new bosses. If you don't want to see them, feel free to look away for a moment or two. I won't be showing them for too long, but if you guys want a little preview of the next two bosses, I'm going to show you guys. Cloud control cloud. I want to say CRT. Cloud CRT is what I keep reading that as. Hello, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? So I'm going to give you guys a preview of the two new bosses. The first one I'm going to show you is not furry bait, because I'm totally going to admit the first one that's in the game is definitely very furry bait, and I'm sorry for that, but the name that I came up with for the boss was too good not to use, and I had to use it. So the first one I'm going to show you guys is not furry bait. It's just a little guy, and I like him a lot. I'm still trying to come up with an actual name for him, so I don't have a name for him yet. A settled name anyway. I have some ideas, but anyway. So here's going to be the one of the bosses of the third dungeon. I like it. He's so little. He's so little. Look at him. He's so little. He's got his little eye. He's got his little hands. He's got this one little like rock wing. He's just a baby, yeah. But he's gonna have he's gonna have a couple things that he does. He's gonna be like the first boss that I'm gonna put in that'll have like some random stuff that they do. So he will have a couple different like attacks / defenses that he'll do. And I'm trying to develop these dungeons in a way that promotes people to learn that certain weapons are effective at certain points. And so he will have a couple things that will be a pain in the ass for certain weapons, but will be a breeze for other weapons, or for specific weapons, basically. So yeah, I know you'll have to switch weapons, or don't. You know, so far you don't need to switch weapons to beat anything. You know, it's basically just for a min-maxing kind of thing. You know, I don't want to make it so that you have to switch to certain things to get through certain content, but if you do switch, you will get through stuff a little faster. So, so that's gonna be one of the bosses, and then the next one, which is the furry bait one, and I do not apologize at all for it. Is this guy right here. So the third area is very much so like kind of rock and geo themed. So you can see all these frames of animation that I have for him, all this stuff I have been working on. So the third area is very rock / geo themed, and so I came up with the name Terrible, and I couldn't get the name out of my head, and so that's one of the bosses. He's named Terrible, and I know it because it's yeah, exactly like that, Tiger, exactly like that, exactly. It was too good to pass up, so I had to make it. So he's got boulder shoulders. And he's got a lot of frames of animation because he'll basically do one special attack. I'm building his entire kit around one special attack, which will be pretty devastating if you don't know how to deal with it. We'll see how it goes when I actually launch it. But anyway, I'm giving you guys that little preview. So there's the two characters. There's gonna be him, and there's gonna be the little guy, just a little guy. So these are the two bosses that will be in the next area. We've got a bunch of enemies too. I don't want to. Does he flex his shoulder boulders when he attacks? No, he doesn't. Although that would be a good attack. Would be to like just basically run into somebody, like like a Wario charge. That'd be pretty cool. So it's coming along. Like I said, I spent way too much time working on the character animations, and like it's funny because like bosses in the previous zones have not had any sort of animation. Like the bee hoof is literally just this. The bees animate, but he himself doesn't animate. And the Leshy has animations. He actually has like the little fading into like the black animation. So he's got that. But that's it. Like, so this is the first time I've really put a lot of effort into like these animations, and it's like, if any of you know me, like I'm very picky when it comes to my pixel art. Like I want it to be as good as possible, and so unfortunately, it causes me to spend way more time on it than I probably should. Yonuts, hello. 90% of furries giving up on the boss speed running and coming. I'm furries. I mean, people already like lose to the barrier and have fun with it, so. Okay, you guys have to give me a moment here. I'm gonna go check on the cats real quick because they're outside, but I've currently got them locked outside because Nugget caught another bird. Oh my God. He caught another bird, basically has it killed, but he's flinging it around in the yard and playing with it like it's a toy. And I feel so bad for this fucking bird, but there's nothing I can do about it at this point in time. I thought it was Quincy that was catching all the birds. I'm pretty certain it's Nugget. Nugget is just he's very good at catching these birds. I didn't think he was because he has such like a bad balance since he doesn't have a tail. But in any case, I've locked him outside because I don't want him bringing a dead bird into the house. So I'm just like, whatever, play with it outside, get it out of your fucking system, whatever. But let me go check on them just to make sure they're okay and they don't want to come inside. Yeah, we got two cats. We got Quincy and we got Nugget, and Nugget's the young one, and he was the stray. So it kind of makes sense that he would be the better one at catching birds. But it's still frustrating, man. Like he doesn't need to catch them. He has food now, but he doesn't understand that. He's just going on hunting instincts. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got that instinct, and we'll either play with them or bring them to you as they're offering or so. Yeah, that's the problem, is that like a lot of times we have had to close, or we've had to take dead birds out of the apartment because he brings them in here, and then like we have a dead bird in the apartment and it's gross, and I don't want a dead bird in here. So I have had to, that's why I've got him locked outside right now, because I don't want him bringing it in here. He's out there hunting a squirrel now, so that's good. Hi, Hyena Sid, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Did you change your name? Why do I feel like it's different? Did you change your name? What? My brain right now is having a hard time processing it because I feel like it's different, but I also feel like it's not. It was, wasn't it? Like you... Hey, Patrick, how's it going? You're only allowed to bring in live birds. No, I don't want the live birds in here either. I don't want the live birds in here either, Super Junior. Get that out of here. I don't want those. I don't want live birds. None of it, man. None of it. What's the second one called? What's the second thing we're working on? The second one is save window position, and then window scale. Okay. And then we'll make another one here, which is gonna be 1-3. I just hate birds. I mean, I love birds. That's the problem, is that I really like birds. I don't like injured birds in the apartment. And the cats are not gonna bring in a live or dead bird that's just perfectly healthy. They're going to injure it, just by the nature of how they hunt. It's really unfortunate. Like, I know he's just like going on instincts, but it's like, I really like birds and I don't wanna see birds hurt. Just the first part. Okay, I thought so. What was it before? Like, my brain's having a really hard time trying to remember what you had as your name before, Sid. It was like, God, man, I don't know. I'm having a hard time remembering what it was. I think what I'm gonna do with this image here is we're just gonna go ahead and we're going to type out all of our different Yin Sid. Okay, I thought it was just Yin Sid. Yeah, because that's right, because it reminded me of Yin Sid from Disney, Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if that's what you're going for or not, but that's what it reminded me of. Let's move these just kind of over here, get a nice little... and let's type in some new ones. More bird fans. No, like I love birds. I think I've talked about it before on stream too. Like I would legitimately like to get a bird. But the problem is that I know birds are very needy, and my other issue is that birds, as much as I love them, are also very mean to people that they don't know. Game speed, dungeon entry, and connection. I gotta see what I can fit first over here. I think we can do, I actually almost think window scale could fit all in one, but let's, oh, shit. This is game speed. Do another one here, which is gonna be 2-2. What was this one? I already forgot, what was it? Patrick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Come on in. I hope you're having a great day. Dungeon entry. Damn, man. Fucking memory just gone. I don't know. You know what? We're just gonna do this. We'll see if that works both ways. And then this one down here, we're gonna be 2-3. This is connection. Okay. So we'll just do these for now, right? I grabbed the wrong one. Okay, so can I rasterize all of these layers? Okay, can we shrink them all down? Okay. Okay, select it all, yes. Expand it out by 1 pixel, perfect. And then finally, let's do our white text around it. Great, that's awesome. And then we're just gonna go image size. What did I have the other one at? 9 times? 72 font. One's 5. I feel like 80's too big. We could try it. Like, I don't think it's gonna fit. What's one of the bigger ones? Save window position. Well, this is gonna be our next one we're gonna be working with. So let's just see, as an example, if this fits. Oh. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is it doesn't... It kind of fits. I feel like it's too big, though. Keep in mind, it's going to be about half the size. It's probably going to be about this size. Tekumatsu, hello. Birds, unfortunately, are some of my least favorite animals. Like, I don't know. I think birds are really cool, very cute. Like crows, man, if I could make friends with a crow, oh my gosh. They also poop everywhere, if I recall, not to mention they have lightning fast movement. Yeah, so a big thing with bird, so like, that's a couple reasons that I don't have a bird. Like, I would love to get a bird, but birds, from what I remember hearing, and don't quote me on this as being completely accurate, look it up yourself, but if I remember reading right, birds don't have an anal sphincter. So they don't have control over when they poop. It's just when it's ready to leave their body, it just slides out. They don't really have too much control. I think they can give a little bit of a push to make it go out if they want to, but they can't really hold it in. So unfortunately, when it's time, it's time. Birds just poop. So that's one reason that having a bird would kind of suck, is because, yeah, if you're gonna let it out of the cage and fly around the house, which you should do, because I don't think a bird should just be in a cage its whole life. That sucks. So birds should be able to live out, but they're gonna poop on stuff. Luckily, bird poop is a little bit easier to clean up. It's not that bad. It's usually not super stinky or anything, so it's like, it's whatever. But, and you can put little diapers on birds, but I think this is too much. I don't like it being that size. All right, let's do this again. Let's do it by 8. I think that's better. So that's one reason why I don't want a bird, is because, again, having to deal with cleaning up poop and stuff like that around the apartment or wherever it is that I would live. Oh shit. Would be a pain in the butt. And again, the second thing is that birds are, I don't want to say territorial, but they are very much so, they get used to people and they don't want to, they're not the type that wants to, they don't adjust well to new people very well. So, Like if you have a bird and it's used to you and it likes you, like even if like you get like a new partner, like a significant other, or somebody else moves into the place that you're living in, or somebody just comes to visit, like it's not like a dog where you can be like, hey, check out my dog, or hey, check out my bird, and they're gonna be nice to it. Like most birds are gonna be kind of a dick to anybody. So birds can be pretty mean if they don't know you and they don't like you, which is another reason that I'm not really keen on having a bird. Also, birds live a long fucking time, man. Like that's a great thing, depending on how much you want a bird. But birds live a long time. Birds can live like 30, 40, 50 years. Like big parrots, I think can live up to like 60. How long does a big parrot live? Yeah, large parrots such as macaws and cockatoos can live for a very long time, often 40 to 80 years. Let me see if that's right. How long do that's the AI summary. Fuck that. Small parrots generally live 8 to 15, while large parrots can live 20 to 50 years. I don't want little ones. I'm talking about the big birds. Big boys. Big boy birds, like the big birds. Budgies and cockatiels about 5 to 15 years. That's kind of smaller. I want like the big ones. But yeah, anyway, some of the bigger parrots can live like up to like and over 50 years, which is just nuts. Like that's half of a human lifespan. They're basically lifetime companions. Yeah, the big ones can be. Yeah, they can live a really long time. So again, that's a huge commitment. And I'm not saying that like having a pet shouldn't be a commitment. It definitely is, 100% is. But wow, man. Again, that's a good or a bad thing depending on how you look at it. Like if you want a pet that's not gonna go away anytime soon and you really love that pet, that's great. If you get a parrot and you don't like that parrot, that's gonna suck a lot. I'm just saying, that's gonna suck a lot. Okay. I think I'd rather have that there. I don't even know what I'm doing, man. This does not need to be this precise. This does not need to be this precise, but I want it to be. Does that look good? I just want this to be kind of simple. And also, should we make it like this, or should we just make it so it's like invisible? Like we can do that. I can just get rid of this blue color on all of these. Is that not lined up? No, it is. Just Photoshop being a weirdo. So I'm wondering if this would look nice. I feel fortunate that I've had 3 good cats. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's, again, if I could have Quincy for like the rest of my life, I would be happy. Like, I don't want him to pass away or go anytime soon. Like, I would love to have, he's only 4 years old, so it's not like we got anything to really worry about. But like, you know, if I could have Quincy as my pet for the rest of my life, I would absolutely love that. That would be great. But getting Quincy when we did, and him living 80 years, potentially up to like 60, 80 years, I don't have another like 80 years in me. So he's gonna have to go to somewhere else after that, and that would suck for him. Anyway, I should go to eat. It's 2 a.m. for me. Take care. Yeah, no, Yonutsu, have a good night, okay? Thanks for stopping by. But why? Hello, Donnie. Did I miss you earlier? You sometimes sneak in when I'm distracted and I don't see your messages. Oh yeah, we're getting rid of this. I don't like that. Okay, let me go grab the other one because this is the save window position. I wouldn't mind it if Riley had been around forever as long as he didn't. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, you don't want that. Like, I don't think anybody wants their pet to be with them forever and be sick at the same time. That would be horrible. But you know, if we could have our pets live longer and healthier lives, that would be, I think that would be pretty good. I think people would be happy about that. Okay, so let's do, no, I want that one on. Okay, let's see if this, I wonder how this is gonna look. Let's do this. Let's export this. Nope, that's not the right thing either. I need this rectangle. Nope, I need this rectangle. Nope, which one do I need? Do I not have the why is it here? Oh wait, that's right. This is the one that needs to move. There we go. That's weird. Anyway, okay. Get rid of this. Let's export this and see how this looks. I just want this guide to look nice, you know? I'm actually gonna make a new thing here rather than tips and tricks. You know what? Let's just rename this. Guide, because I was gonna initially use this as a tips and tricks things on the on the Discord server, but I don't know, I just didn't. Oh wow, cool mini RPG. Yeah, that's the game that I made. You can play it too. Just type in !RPG and you'll start your own little RPG adventure. So you don't have to do anything else. All you gotta do is just type in !RPG. You'll be put in the queue, and when your turn comes up, you'll pop up on screen there. Let's see here. Min. Let's try this. Let's try one that has the background, and let's see what we think of each. Let's see what we think of each, because I honestly don't know which I would like better. So let's upload a couple files. Images, guide. I don't even know if I like the way it's laid out currently. All right, Steam only lets you upload one. Nope. Huh?
Trying to scare you.
What?
Babies are dumb.
Why are they dumb?
Right now on the porch.
Yeah, they usually do. What is file upload failed 15? What does that mean? Steam, you are so bad at this.
Hi, Pero.
Hi, Pero. Images. Does it have to be that specific size? Okay, hang on. Let's see here. Let's grab the clear one. Let's go image. Let's go image size. We'll make it 50%, which should be the 638 that we had before. We'll do automatic so it smooths it. We will export this as second version. Yeah, this is. Sid, I thought you'd played before. You hadn't played before either. All right, well, first try. There you go. Okay. Let's try this one. File upload failed 15. What does that mean? Maybe it's because I've been idle on here for too long. Okay, it's because I was idle on here for too long. Fuck you, man. We'll do full width. And just make it to the left, sure. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Let's see how this looks. I almost feel like it should be the other way around now that I'm looking at it. I feel like it should be the other way around. Yeah, I feel like we should flip these. Nice. Hit level 2 on your first run. Very good. Yeah, I think I want to flip those. And this is why we start work. This is why we decide on this stuff before we get too much farther. Is just works better. I love that stupid emote. That stupid Skyfox Shake emote is one of my favorite emotes. That one and the Rudy one make me laugh so much. I love that emote. So funny. Okay, so let's see if we can flip this around. We're gonna remove these two things. I don't need either of those. Let's 638. Need my calculator out again. 1914. Oh my god, now I gotta delete this stuff on this side of the... Ah! This shouldn't be this difficult. Why Photoshop? Don't get me wrong, this is just a me bitching thing. Because like, very much so, the fact that Photoshop actually saves this stuff in the background is actually cool. But like, annoying at the same time. Okay, go back here. Go back over here. We're going to grab this color that back there. We're going to take our this. Nope. This. You know what? We're just gonna take all three of these. Nope. I don't want to do that. Shake, shake, boy. Okay, and now we can canvas size. We can do the same thing here, which this was, what was it again? 1276. Okay, do I want to keep the blue in here? I think is my thing. Does it look okay clear? You know what, actually it does look better clear. Let's keep it clear. I think it'll look better clear. Okay, let's do this. Let's go back over to the Steam thing. Let's delete. Can I get rid of these? Can I get rid of these? No, just once they're here, they're here. Sweet. Actually, let's go back to guide contents. Let's see here. Images. No, you won't let me delete things, huh? Upload unnecessary images here and they'll be easily selectable when editing. But I can't delete. Uploading images with the same file name will replace any you already have uploaded for this guide. Oh wait, there's the exclamation or X. Okay. Let's just get rid of all these. Edit this section. We don't have any images. It's gonna go a little crazy, I think. That's fine. Yeah, I definitely have a very big Pac-Man theme. And if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, please let me know. But thank you so much for the follow. Tekumats. Okay. Tekumatse? I'm sorry, I'm butchering it so much. Hi, Kaizy, how's it going? How you doing, Kaizy? I hope you're doing well. Uncharted Lost Legacy. You know, I was looking through my stuff the other day, and I realized that I had, I think the first Uncharted, and I was actually pretty surprised. Okay, we're gonna quick export as a ping. Menu 1.1 clear, save, that's fine. Get rid of this, put this in here. Export, quick export as a ping. I want to get rid of this one, I don't want it. Same thing with this one, I don't need that either. Yeah. I think it's the TSE at the end. Like the Tekomatse is not so bad, but for some reason my brain keeps wanting to go TSU, Tekomatsu, is what what my brain wants to do, and it's like I get halfway through and then my brain sees the SE at the end and it's like, hang on. And then I stutter up. It's funny. Feeling bleh this morning, I was woken up at 4 a.m. by my smart lights turning on to 100% brightness due to a power outage. Oh no, that's terrible. That is actually terrible. I'm so sorry, Kaizy. It's funny. I like how it also says you can select multiple files at once. Bitch, no, I fucking can't. What? Hello, Steam. Okay. You guys are just... Steam's interfaces, I swear, are not good, man. They are not good. Okay, this, insert full width to the left, insert, okay. This one here, we're gonna get rid of this. Same thing. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Okay, that looks good. I feel like this stands out pretty nicely. You hear people trying to say it right. It's funny. It's okay. I get the same thing a lot because the way my name is spelled is weird. It's pronounced Bosk. But a lot of people see it and call me like Basuke. Like they transpose the S and the E. Or the S and the U, excuse me, to make it more, I don't know, like Japanese sounding. Call me Boosk. I don't mind Boosk. Boosk is cute. Boosk is a fun little nickname. People do Boosk on purpose. I don't think anybody looks at my name and says Boosk on purpose. It's something that people come up with. How many times can you heal people? You can heal someone once every 30 seconds. So you are on your own individual cooldown. You can be healed once every 30 seconds. Or sorry, you can use a heal once every 30 seconds. Everybody has their own individual cooldowns. So Boosk is one that people get. Basuke, the anime protagonist, yeah. I hear Boss Key a lot. So is that one? People have said Bausk. So it's kind of like the Boosk, but they put the Bausk. I still think Boss K. Yeah, a lot of people do that too. Boss K, Boss Key. So, you know, I get a mixture of them. So trust me, I feel you there. I don't even know if I should keep these in here. First off, the volume setting. I'm gonna put best here. Best fits your stream. But just Bosk, yeah. Yeah, like Bowser. Bowser Boss. Who's Sky Fox? Oh, okay. With a waffle in his mouth? Is that a waffle? I love Sky's emotes. Setting on. Okay, so let's make the next one then. We've got one more. I'm gonna put the blue in here just because I like it. It just feels nicer. We got to get our next section, which is gonna be window scale. I think. I hate to do this, but I honestly feel like we could. I feel like we could actually make window scale. Because save window position. Yeah, we can make window scale go all the way across. That's not a problem. We're gonna change this. Yeah, that's not much bigger. Okay, cool. So do all of these again. Do this, rasterize. Do that. Go down here. Select, modify, expand by 1. And then image size. What was I doing this one by 8 times? I think that's what I did. Oh, gross. Oh. I have to actually increase the image size, don't I, for it to do anything? There we go. I was like, why does that look so nasty? It looks nasty. Okay, so we should be able to go back over here again. Oh my god, I did it again. Perfect. Get rid of that. Let's bring. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up on the other one. It's fine. We can just upload it again. Let's export this. Quick export as a ping. Let's turn the background off again. File export as ping. Make sure I got this right before I do it again. This is highlighted. This is highlighted. 1, 2, save window position. Okay, we're good. Do that. Okay. For the next one, we need to do this one on. See, window scale fits perfectly there. Do this. Make that one visible. Okay. File, export. Do this one here. Okay, we have to upload this again. Okay, we'll see if that actually did it. Okay, get rid of this. Do that. Yep, okay. Still adore this guy. I do too. It's one of my favorites. It's really one of my favorites. I'm very, very happy with it. Did I save you as having the spear? Because I feel like you always have the spear. Tamagotchi, what do you want? Nothing. You want to get... It does change? Okay. I was like, every time I look up there, I swear you've got the spear, and I know you want that. I think with this latest update, I made it so you can... Maybe I didn't. I'd rather wait until the next one to be safe. I'd rather be safe than sorry. I can't remember if this update was the one where I actually implemented it checking the weapons, because beforehand, I had the ability to check for weapons, but it wasn't working properly. Okay, so that looks good. I wonder if we go back over here, we take that enter off. Does that look better? That looks a little better. It's a little closer than this big gap. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Take that off. Let's go take a look at it one more time. Okay. I want to proofread this stuff. Allows you to integer scale MicroStream RPG's window to a desired size for your stream. You can always drag the window borders too, but you make it black spacing on the edges if the ratio is perfect. Just going to click inside. You can also hold control and press the number keys 2 through 6 at any time to scale the window. Even if you're not in the game settings menu, if you have save window position on. Bristlebird, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Pole arms are rad. Yes, they are. So I was kind of absorbed into this. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna save that. Is it saved? Okay, it's saved. Last saved. I like how they let you make these guides. I really like Steam has some neat stuff. The fact that you can like save these guides and publish stuff and all this other stuff. What I don't like is how difficult it is to access sometimes. Like it's not super hard, but like if we go over here and we go to the community hub and see where you have to access the guide. If I go over here to guides, like there's no guides for MicroStream right now, which is fine. But like your guides, it's literally this little bit of text here that's like guides you've made. For some reason, it took me like a moment to find that. I'm like, where the fuck do I go to find the guides that I've made? Is it like in my admin hub? Like, I don't understand where create own, like it is right here. Which again, seems simple enough, but just sometimes their presentation, I don't feel like they have enough emphasis on stuff to sometimes be effective. Okay. So we're gonna add a new section. This is going to be, can I edit? Okay. Menu section 2. Or no, menu page 2, right? Is that what it was called? Go back to the guide contents. Okay, yeah. So we're basically going to, I wanna go back to here and I wanna copy I wanna copy all this. Just so I have got, I didn't make any changes. I want to copy this just so I've got this here. I don't know how deep I want to go into the connection menu. I'll probably just... Do I want to make... I'm excited for the app thing so we can buy stuff. I'm all for grinding. I want to buy heal increase. Yeah, like I'm trying to think of other things that I can put in there that people can buy. Like I've definitely thought of like pets, having like a pet that can follow you. I've thought about potions that you can do, like a one-time potion. I was thinking of maybe, there was something else I was thinking of too. I didn't want to do hats, but there was some other thing I was thinking of that players could buy, and I can't remember what it is right now. 'Cause of course I didn't write it down, so now I don't remember what it was. Anyway, let's go back over here and make our next set of graphics. This will be a little bit more difficult because I actually have to what? Okay, dude, it's literally right there. What do you mean it can't be found? It's right fucking there. Anyway, did I hear pets? Yeah, I was, obviously that's something for more for the future. It's not something I'm gonna do right now, but I'm thinking about having little pets that you could purchase and they'll follow you in the dungeon. Like they'll be like to the bottom left of where your character is, and they'll just provide little buffs, very minor buffs, nothing super huge or like completely changing, but you know, would definitely be a thing. Okay, we're going to select this. We're gonna bring this over here. We don't need this anymore for this one. Oh, that's not in the right position. What? What? Oh my god, did I cut it off wrong? I think I did. I think I cut that off wrong. What's your favorite animal? Favorite animal is definitely a lion. That's not even a... That's a no-brainer. Yeah, definitely lions are my favorite. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Let me get my second image here. Okay, and then we're gonna get the third one. Okay, cool. How about you? What's your favorite animal? We're going to grab here, delete, here, delete, here, delete. There we go. And then we're going to delete that, that, that. Okay. I'm not gonna say it's lions. Yeah, it definitely is lions. I mean, I like cats in general. I'm definitely more of a cat person than I am a dog person. And especially since we've gotten cats within the past couple of years, like I just absolutely adore cats. I think they're great. They're little pains in the asses sometimes. Like they're not perfect. I don't think any animal is perfect, but you know, they're still pretty great. So Nada, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. But yeah, like cats in general have just become like definitely my favorite animal. But obviously, if we're going like big cats, it's definitely lions. Cheetahs are kind of a close second though. Like, I really like cheetahs. Cheetahs are just basically like big house cats, honestly. They purr, they're very skittish and scared, and they like to cuddle with people. Like, they're very social animals too. I don't know, I like cheetahs. But like, as much as I really like the way tigers look, I really like tiger personas and stuff like that. But tigers in real life are kind of assholes, and I would be scared to be around one. They are very territorial, which would suck. And they also will try to pounce on you from behind. Like, they are just that's just what they are. And it's like, okay. How do I do this again? I don't want to move the whole thing. I don't want to. Describes me well. I'm part tiger. like I said, tiger personas I think are great. I love the stripes. I hate drawing the stripes. I really do like tigers, but again, real life tigers, I would be terrified personally to be around a tiger. Like, I would actually be scared to be around tigers. And I'm talking about like even a tiger that was raised in like captivity or raised around people like as a pet. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a tiger, like in real life, I'm gonna be scared of it. But a lion, on the other hand, like if a lion was raised in captivity and stuff, I mean, sure, I would still be very cautious around it, but lions typically are not quite as aggressive as tigers can be. Tigers are just aggressive in general. Like, it's kind of like normal house cats. Like, I've been talking about how like my cats outside, how they just have these hunting instincts and just want to catch birds. I feel like tigers are just like that way all the time. Like, they just really want to hunt. If you have your back turned to them, there's been videos of people like at like these big cat sanctuaries where they will turn their back on a tiger on the opposite side of like a cage or a fence or whatever, and that tiger instantly goes into pounce mode. Like, instantly goes into stalking, like, I'm going to kill you mode. Like, it's scary. Like, I would not turn, just as a word of advice for anybody, if you ever encounter a tiger in the wild, somehow, I hope that your life doesn't lead you to that point, but if you ever encounter a tiger in the wild, do not turn your back on it. That's all I'm saying. Don't turn your back on it, because that's a surefire way for that tiger to be like, all right, I'm gonna kill this bitch. But like I said, I've seen people and like lions in real life, and lions are a lot better. But cheetahs are probably the best big cat as far as I know. Like, cheetahs are pretty docile. Here, I'm some wolf, I think. Big tiger, boom, scary tigers. If tiger aggressive, then why Kibby? Exactly, like, in art, tigers are great. We love that. In real life, tigers be scary. I think I can just actually select these, but that looks good. I'm not too picky on these. I am so not too picky on these little red bars. I am basically just gonna be putting these to make them where they're supposed to be. Help me, I'm dying. Cougars and pumas seem pretty great. Yeah, they don't seem too bad either. They definitely reflect more like house cat but big. Like, that's the kind of vibes I get from them. Again, I could be completely wrong. I could be way wrong, but that's the kind of vibes I get from them. This house cat but big. All right, we're gonna get rid of these 3 layers. I don't need those. Let's save. Again, they're like the amount of times that I get scratched up or playfully bit by my house cats and it hurts or causes me to bleed a little bit is not insignificant. It's pretty common if I'm not careful. Like if I play with them, I will definitely get scratched or bit. And again, they're just being playful, but they just have really, really sharp weapons attached to their hands. Like it's just built in, they can't help it. And so even if I had like for example, a pet puma or something, like there still is that chance that it's just gonna be in a playful mode and its murder mittens are 10 times the size of a house cat. It's going to hurt a lot, potentially much more than hurt. So it's one of those things, it doesn't matter how much it loves you, it's something that, or how much it is comfortable with you, I suppose I should say. It is still one of those things where you would need to have an abundance of caution when dealing with something like that. There's no way around that. But I don't foresee the majority of us ever having a situation where we need to care for or be in the company of a big cat. I'm just saying. As much as I would actually enjoy that, I think it's still one of those things where it's like, I don't foresee that ever really happening. Okay, we can get rid of all 3 of these layers now. I don't need these. I'm just trying to make this as nice and easy on myself as possible. So there's a little bug in my face. Get out of here. Cool designing characters. Thank you. I never, when it came to designing enemies for Microstream RPG, I never thought that I would enjoy that. Who's underneath me? That Nugget. Hi, Nugget. Hi, little buddy. You have fun chasing a bird? Yeah. Fun chasing a bird? Did you? Yeah. Yeah. You have fun chasing birds? You better not get sick from that bird. But yeah, when I first started developing this, I don't even know what I was really thinking. I just kind of wanted to make a little idle game that people on my stream could play. Was really the main inspiration behind it. And then it was like, well, now I have to make enemies and stuff too, you know? Like I have to put in effort and I have to put in enemies and I have to create enemies. And I didn't think that I would enjoy it and have as much fun with it as I have. Like creating some of these enemy ideas and some of these enemy sprites has made me feel more creative than I have in the past. I usually don't consider myself a very creative person. I like making stuff, but I feel like when it comes to actually creating stuff, like, why? Hang on. Why is that down? Why is game speed down 1? Hello? You know what? I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. I don't understand it, but it's fine. It's not fine. I'm gonna move it. What is happening? Oh my God. I don't understand why it did that. Yeah, that's fine. It's so weird. Enemies and challenges can be the lifeblood of great gameplay. Yeah, and but what I'm saying is just creating enemies. Like this character that's on screen right now, the Durton. I love this little goober. He's him and the Tyler are 2 of my favorite characters. And they're not based on any normal things. You get oh wow, 2 Durtons in a row, huh?
in a lot of RPGs, you have this base enemies like, you know, rats and slimes and, you know, and in some cases, like the Dragon Quest series, those have a very unique look, but in general, they're still a rat or a slime. For Microstream, like I've had a lot of fun coming up with enemies that are like, I don't feel like are really in any other games. I've just created them. They've just been little critters that I've just made, and I've really just enjoyed that creation process, which again, for me is a little weird. I don't feel like I'm usually super creative like that, and it's been fun. So, all right, this looks like it's good. We're gonna export this one as menu 2.1. I don't think I need the clear on there, but it's fine. Kobold, goblin, rats, yeah, like those standard enemies. Okay, you know what? I think the one was right. Why, Photoshop, why are you like this, man? It's these ones that are wrong, aren't they? There's only 1 pixel of space there. There's 2 pixels of space here. 2 pixels of space there. 2 pixels of space there. 1 there. 2. Photoshop. I'm sorry, what are you doing? Why are you arbitrarily putting a random number of pixel spacing between... Okay, man. Why? Okay, so it needs to be 2 between everything. Cool. This is something else I have to look out for now. Whee! You know what? That's fine. I need to be on this layer anyway. Okay, let's go back up here. This layer here. This isn't hard, again, it's just frustrating more than anything else. Like, I don't know why Photoshop is doing this. It's a standard font. Not that one. Cool, okay, there we go. Now we're fine. Jeez, man. Means I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna have to go back and redo the other ones. Because I am picky like that. Export this one. Same thing we did to do. Menu 2.1 cleared up ping. There we go. Yes, export that. We need to make our second one here. Dungeon. Oh, right. We can just take this off of here. I don't actually need that on this. I just didn't know which one was going to fit or not, so that's why we did that. So let's make our second one active. Let's do this, and we're gonna have to resize this now. Not that. Why? What? Why? What? Anyway. I remember when you were testing MSRPG and I found something that I'm guessing you found yourself. I was able to use to heal, but also able to bypass timer by using heal a few seconds later. Yeah, I think I took that out. That was definitely an unintended thing in there. So as far as I know, that's not a thing that can happen anymore. Okay, cool. Go back over here. So we got this one open, dungeon entry. Okay, we're just gonna save this, export to 2. Okay, and then we do the same thing here, connection, do this one, and we need to, oh, wrong one. Okay, so we need to redo. Need to redo this. Okay. Okay, that looks good. All right, connection, 2-3 connection. Okay, cool. Export this. We might have to just make this a multi-stream thing, like just doing this over time. Because I want to work on some other stuff. I want to show you guys some other things too. But as long as I'm making progress on stuff, that'll make me happy. Hi, Nature Guy, how's it going? You forgot to say it back then? Oh, it's no big deal. But yeah, if anybody ever finds any bugs or anything like that, please let me know. I like being able to get bugs taken care of. Is that a Nugget again? Hi, Nugget. Nugget is just under my desk. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. We're gonna open up, open up menu 1, and we're gonna make changes to these things. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that here. I might do that here, but I'm not gonna export these things again. Window scale is fine. Save window position is not fine. So we're gonna go here. We're going to grab, too close. Grab this. Okay. And then this one here, we don't have to worry about. That one's fine. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna save this then. And we will just go back to, it's fine, we'll do this, this. Okay. File, export, this is 1, 2. Okay. Back over to Steam. Let's go ahead and save. We will go back to the guide contents, go back to this section again so we can upload our files. Let's do this one. 2. And then 3. I thought of my own dad joke the other day on the way to work because today, why is the small piece of gold afraid of everything? Because it's a chicken nugget. Oh my God, Pero. I'm good, tired, how are you? About the same. Yeah, about the same. I slept okay last night, but oh, I'm getting rid of the whole thing. I slept okay, but for some reason I had a weird dream, or maybe a weird slight rash on my skin of and it made me wake up thinking I had bugs crawling on me and biting my arm, which was really weird. I don't know why that was a thing that happened. Okay, menu page 2, game speed, dungeon entry, and connection. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was I think I actually got bit by a mosquito. I do think that I got bit by a mosquito, even though I can't find any bites on my arm right now. I don't see any bites or itch marks or anything really. But like, I swear to you, like I woke up thinking like I had bed bugs or something was going, like, I don't know, it was really weird. And then it lasted probably about like 5 to 10 minutes of me kind of tossing and turning. And then I don't remember anything after that. I just passed back out. I have leftover chicken nuggets. I know what I'm going to eat now. There you go, Pero. Your joke influenced someone. I also, okay, like the TikTok shop keeps tempting me because somebody has put up this stupid keychain, just like a little keychain that you can buy for like $7 on the TikTok shop. And it's literally a plastic chicken nugget. That's all it is. It's just a chicken nugget hanging by a little chain on a keychain. And it's so dumb. It's so stupid, but I want to buy it. I want this stupid chicken nugget keychain. I just want to put it on my key ring and just have a chicken nugget keychain in my pocket. Like, it's dumb. Hang on, can I access that here? I want to show you guys. Because like, and every single time the TikTok shop pops up, it shows it. It's like one of the first things I see. So they're like always tempting me with this stupid chicken nugget keychain. I don't even know if the shop is on here. I'm trying to see if the shop is actually on the website. I don't even know if the shop is on the website. They got live stuff, get app. I don't think you can see the TikTok shop online, can you? Oh, yeah, you can. TikTok.com/shop. Let me see if it shows it to me. If it shows it to me again, I'm gonna show you guys this stupid keychain. Now it doesn't want to show it to me. No, I don't want to download TikTok. Fuck it, I'm just gonna look it up. Why am I in hats? Yeah, this stupid thing right here, man. I found it. I'm sure I could buy it somewhere else. Look at that. Look at this. It's just a chicken nugget. It's just a plastic chicken nugget. It looks like a fucking McDonald's chicken nugget, like exactly like a McDonald's chicken nugget. And I keep seeing it, and I want this stupid chicken nugget. Approved by Ron.
Hi, Clint.
I didn't even see that. Approved by Ron. I don't think that's true. I think they just let people say whatever the hell they want on here. I think they just let people say whatever the hell they want. I don't even know if I should say next on these. I'm wondering if we should just make these say just what it is. Or if we shouldn't even have this header at all. What does it look like if we just got rid of this header? Okay, first of all, let's see what it looks like with the header. I don't even know if I should have this up here at the top, right? Funnily enough, it looks more Burger King. See, I think it looks McDonald's. I don't know why. I think it's like, it's the breading on there. It looks McDonald's-ish to me. Let's try taking this. No, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna get rid of the period. We're just gonna make this say, should I put it all caps? What does that look like? I do like how you can just preview this stuff. It feels so redundant, right? But at the same time, if somebody's like using like a text to speech kind of thing, this can't read what this says. So having game speed be here, I think really, I think I like this. I think I like it like that. I think I like it that way. Oops, not the S. Okay, so let's write up this stuff. That means I need to save. We need to go back to guide content. Let's go back to the first section, and let's just change these to... Change these, each of these. This will be save window position. Window scale. So if we go and preview this now. Yeah, that looks good. It just looks more official, kind of. I wonder if I could center that. Nah, it's fine. I mean, I could. It's definitely possible to have it centered. Right? I think. Whatever, I don't care. Anyway, back here. Let's go back to second section. We're gonna write up some stuff now. Okay, so the game speed setting. Trying to get some detailed information on this. There was something I was going to say about hi baby man. Hi Quincy, what you got on your head? You got something on your head. What's my favorite color? Definitely orange. That's not even a question. Orange is my favorite color. Which is funny because nothing I'm really showing on screen shows that, except for like my little follower goal stuff down here in the bottom corner. Like the F and the G. But yeah, orange is definitely my favorite color. I don't need the calculator open anymore. I can go away. Okay, I'm gonna put a note here. We'll just do a little like, well, how do we do other things? We do the tips, bold and italics. We'll just do that same thing here. Do italic, bold, and we'll say here, Note. This is what we did for tip, right? Okay, tip. Yeah, and then we'll put it in the next line. Italic. Yeah, I guess that's true. Your live icon portrait has orange. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have orange. Orange is like the main theme on my profile on Twitch. My favorite color is black because why not? Hey, you know what? You don't have to explain your favorite color. Like, my favorite color used to be blue when I was growing up, but I will 100% admit that the reason why orange is my favorite color is because of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. When I was growing up, Michelangelo was my favorite of the TMNT. I loved him, and so orange became my favorite color because his color was orange. So sometimes there's a reason. Sometimes there's a reason for it. Sometimes we just look at a color and we go, I like that color. Like there doesn't have to be any lore behind it. I'm a TMNT fan, Foxen. If I didn't do it earlier, let's go ahead and do it now. You guys should go check out Foxen. Go give them a follow as well. Foxen does some fitness streaming. Also plays some games here and there. I don't know what games have you been playing, Foxen? Tell me what games you've been playing recently. But yeah, if you guys are interested in some fitness streams or just a really super sweet dude in general to hang out with, Foxen is good peeps. You should definitely go give them a follow. A warm color feels like sunset. Yeah, I agree. I really like warm colors. Note. Okay, just put a little detail in it that says that when important things happen, like when a player earns a badge or something. As of late, the Oblivion remaster has had me in a chokehold. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I keep wanting to play that, but it's also like, at the same time, I'm like, I know I'll get sucked into it. You know what I want to show you guys? I want to show you guys something. I'm gonna write up this next section, and then we may show you this, because I'm a little proud of it. Other than that, Skyrim and Saints Row. Yeah, I've never played a Saints Row game, but I've heard lots of good stuff. Okay, dungeon entry settings. So, this option allows you to, I don't want to say limit. I don't want to say disable. Maybe disable. This option allows you to disable the RPG commands in your chat from registering new players into the queue. Won't kick out anyone who is... hang on. Won't kick out anyone who is currently in the queue, but will prevent additional don't like the. Tried some leg lunges on my couch. My butt hurts. That just means the workout. Yeah, it definitely does. If you haven't done it in a long time, it's gonna hurt like a bitch that first week. It's gonna hurt like a bitch in the first week. I like the pixel art in your emotes. Thank you. Yeah, I love doing pixel art. I made a God, my brain, I can't think of the word. I basically said that any emotes I do for this channel will be pixel art. So we followed through with that. And I plan to keep it that way in the future. I'm gonna do, I have some other ones I want to get to here soon. I wanted to say something here. What does it do when somebody's doing a run? Let me go back over here and look, because I forget exactly what it says. You know what? I don't need to do that, do I? I don't need to do that. I can just look. I can just fucking... Right? It's right here. Abyss is locked. Yeah. We're just gonna do that. Okay, this we actually do need a tip for, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna copy this, put this here, tip. In addition to clicking, you can also hold Control and press X. Oh, we also have the commands. We also have the commands in chat, don't we? We have the dungeon in chat. Isn't it dungeon lock? Or is it lock dungeon? Nope, that's not it. What was the command? Oh, you know what? I bet it is, but I bet... No? Hang on, I know I put it in. What was it? Or is it not in the recent version? Is it not in the recent... I thought I was in the recent version. I thought I... Yeah, it is. It's got to be in there because it's a thing that It's got to be in there because it's a thing that I tested on somebody else's stream and it worked fine. Event lock RPG, unlock RPG. That's what it is. I still didn't do it, but I think that's because of this. Yep, that bug. Okay. So that's fine. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put a bold here, which is gonna be actually let's just put this, get rid of this. Streamer and any moderators in the channel may also use the commands lock RPG or unlock RPG to lock or unlock dungeon entries. Okay, let's see how this looks so far. Game speed. Okay, I kind of like that, but I want to move this stuff. Well, just the bold. There we go. And I'm gonna put the tip at the top here too. I don't know. We'll do both of those. Okay. Thoughts on Norbit? Is this like a... Is this like a thoughts on Ligma? I don't know what Norbit is. Also, hi 5G technician. I apologize. I don't know what Norbit is. The movie? Is the movie? The movie with Eddie Murphy? I mean, I don't think I've ever seen it, honestly. Is it another instance of Eddie Murphy doing multiple characters like he did in Nutty Professor? Because honestly, I liked that movie. But yeah, if you're asking about the movie, I have not seen that. 2007, huh? God, why do I feel like I didn't even know this existed? It really feels like an alternate universe Nutty Professor. Like just looking at the cover art. Yeah, Nutty Professor movie. I really like that movie. I realize it may not be as sensitive to today's kind of stuff, but I don't know, I still think it's funny. And I just fucking love the family being like, Hercules, Hercules. One of my favorite things, man. Norbit is funny. Cool. I have to give it a watch sometime then. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot we're doing bold. We're doing bold whenever we do. Did we do that in this last one too? Anytime we mentioned window scale, yeah, every time we mention the setting or one of the settings, we need to hold it. Okay, that's fine. Easy enough to fix. Let's go back over here and see if we've done this at all. Okay. And then let's do game speed. The entire family was so much fun. Norbit is the best Eddie Murphy movie? Okay. I wouldn't have figured that, especially since it's something I don't really hear a lot of people talk about. So I definitely should watch it now, huh? All right, I definitely should watch it. Dungeon entry. I didn't really mention it at all here, did I? Okay, that's fine. We don't need to then. Connection settings. I feel like I should have an image for this. I really liked both the Nutty Professor movies and also Dr. Dolittle. Trashua, hi, bye. Yeah, I liked the first one. I don't think I ever saw the second one, so I don't know about that one. Oh, I would heal you, but I think you're dead. Yep. There was no helping at that point in time. You tried Warren. All right, connection settings. Connection, I think I'm gonna say the connection option is where you can configure MicroStream RPG to work with your Twitch account. I don't know if I want to say that. Let's see here. I do want to put a little emphasis on this. So we may make some new images here. This is necessary MicroStream RPG. I'm trying to think of how I want to word this. Connection options where you can configure MicroStream RPG to work with your Twitch account. When you first start the game up, it will guide you through a tutorial to help you connect. Sometimes I don't like using it. I think I'm just actually gonna take this off of here. We're gonna take that off there. When you first start MicroStream, when you first start the game up, MicroStream RPG will guide you through a short tutorial to help you connect to Twitch. But if you ever need to adjust these settings, you'll find them in the connection. Clicking or selecting this will bring up a subset of okay, so we're gonna have to make some, we're gonna have to take some photos here of, hey Rame, how's it going? I'm actually excited, Rame, because I finished up the some of the, I think, let me double check here before I go saying anything. Before I make myself look like a fool. Like a fool! Yeah, you're in the next set. So I finished off the characters I was working on before, and the next set of them that I want to do, you're in the next set. And then after that is Pero and Foxen. So hopefully, I'm gonna try to be a little bit faster about these ones. I don't know why, man. Sometimes like I just get in my head about doing pixel art, and I get very like, I don't want to say anxiety about it, but I just get very apprehensive about it. Like I don't want to work on them, and so it like I have to force myself to. But recently, I've been doing so much pixel art in the game that like I'm excited. The next one I'm gonna work on here are gonna be those. Yeah, Pero. So like I said, the I got the next set of them I'm gonna be doing, which we'll be working on here shortly. And then after I finish those up, the next set I want to do after that has you and Foxen in it, and Bran. Well, Bran did a gift one to Cyrus, and Starkey as well. So got them all listed there. So I'm excited to get you guys in there. I've been meaning to talk to you guys about sending me like refs and stuff. Even though I've seen your guys' characters around, I'd still like to make sure I get things accurate. But I always send pictures to people with like the first additional sprite to somebody, or if they're in stream when I'm working on it, you know, they can just see it there. It's that's a little bit easier to do. But I heard something behind me. Anyway, let's finish this up. So I think we're probably going to need. We are probably going to need. How am I gonna do this? Like logistically, I'm literally trying to think of how I'm gonna do this because the game checks against a username on Twitch. And so it's like, I've already done a lot of stuff. Not a lot, but just some things this year. Oh my god, you piece of shit. Yeah, like if I go here and try to change these things, that's fine. But I want to take some screenshots. Trying to think of how I want to do this. I think what we'll do, yeah, cause see, it needs a valid username here. Let's do this first of all. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna screenshot this. Take this over to Photoshop. Okay, and then we're going to I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did before. I have to take a screenshot of this from my current version. We're gonna have to piece these together. Which again is fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. File, close this. No, I don't want to save that. Let's go back here. 5 times. I'm gonna grab this as well. We will have a bigger section here just because I just need these images over here for right now. Okay, cool. This is a pain in the butt. I'm wondering if I can just make text be next to them so that way it doesn't Okay, let's see here. Look. What? What? This one. All right, hopping off. Almost dinner time here. Take care. See you in the next stream. Alrighty. Well, I hope you... Please? What am I selecting? Not... Okay. Jesus. Yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your evening, Warren. Thank you. Appreciate you. And everybody else as well for chilling and hanging out here. It does mean a lot to me. I'm gonna do that. Take care. There we go. Image. Crop. I feel like each one of these is not going to work properly. Let's see here. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay, don't select. It cut it off? Photoshop, why do you do this? What? Fine. It's fine. Oh my fucking god, man. There we go. Okay, so now all these should be in the exact same position, right? Perfect. Okay, and this is actually perfect too because it has the nice little display here of the not connected. So that actually works out pretty perfectly. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna zoom in here again, make sure I get exactly what I need. Sometimes I wish I was faster at working on this stuff. Like I do really feel like I'm very slow at this shit. That's fine. I got everything I should need here. So, I should make it so that you can actually use the mouse to select through this stuff too. I haven't done that yet. I might do that in the future. I'm not worried about it right now. Yeah, I'm not worried about it right now. Okay, so another thing we need to do on each of these is get rid of these colors in the corners, get rid of that. Okay, so for the first one, we're gonna want it to basically be this image here. But should I have... Okay, I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. Let's copy this layer. Make another copy of it. I'm sorry, the fuck just happened? Oh, Photoshop, you are testing my fucking patience right now. I swear to God. I wonder if I can just fake this stuff in here. I wonder if I can fake this stuff in here. Let me see if we can. Let's do this. That's fine. What would this be? 5 times size, so 5 times 8 would be 48. Is that right? No, 5 times 8 would be 40. What the hell am I thinking of? Okay. Can't even tell. Great. Okay, so we can basically go to this copy and we can get rid of this and get rid of this. We are going to color these in. Okay. We are going to go up here to this one, and we are going to select this bottom portion here and put this. Shoot, I did it in the wrong layer. There we go. Okay, so that. Okay, great. Fantastic. We're just gonna merge that down. I don't want to get rid of that layer up there, but it's just nice to have it be where I need it to be. Okay. Okay, cool. And then let's clone this. And then let's move this down to where it should be. Perfect. Okay. So this one here, we're gonna make this one say I'm gonna make that say bot name here. Okay, so I think this works as a good good initial image. How much room is there outside of this? Because I would prefer that this stuff stays the same pixel size. How much room is there on the sides and top? We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Gross. Well, it actually makes sense because this is 5 times scale. And this side is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's gross too. Whatever. I think 13 is going to have to be the canvas size. Yeah, as much as I don't want to do this. So 26 to each one of these, 13. Ugh, I really don't like that. It's fine. So this be 666. All right, we're gonna export this as, why did you go back here? We'll go, I'm gonna just save that as connection menu 1. Trying to think of what else I'm gonna need here. I want this as the basic setting to let people know what the options are going to be in the connection menu. So let's go back over here to Steam. Again, I'm just going to go back here, go back into editing this section again. And we're gonna try something a little different here. Oh, I gotta actually choose a file. That one's on me. Hey, lurker!
Save and or hydrate.
Save and or hydrate. How about both? Save and hydrate.
Lurker, thank you so very much for the 48 months. 4 years. That's nuts. Zeki! Wild shit, I know. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. Zeki, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. I appreciate it. That's so very nice of you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if... I don't know if Felius messaged you, Zeki. But if he did, information is Felius did. Okay, he did get in touch with you. Good, because yeah, I'm excited about that too. It's something a little later on down because we still have some other ones before you, but it's cool. I'm excited to work on that. Okay, let's see here. Connection. We're gonna have to do some different stuff here. We're just going to get rid of this. 4 years. Wow, crazy. Yeah, that's quite a while. All right, we're gonna insert this one here. It's gonna be half width. It's gonna be left alignment. I think we can put text next to it. Let's see here. Let's see if we can. Let's just do that and hit save and see what we get here. Yeah, okay, it does. We can write stuff off to the side here, which is what I want to do. I want to write stuff off to the side. Like I want to put text here to talk about what's going on in these things. Okay, cool. Hey Dermot, how's it going? I don't want this to be the case though. Let's see here. So you responded? Of course I did. I try my best to respond to everybody in chat, but having the ADHD, a lot of times I get overwhelmed and I do miss things. Like, especially if chat's moving really fast or if there's a lot of shit going on. Like if I'm playing a game or something, yeah, I will get quickly overwhelmed. And it's not like a bad overwhelmed. It's not like I get like panicked or anything like that. I just literally, my brain does not have the capacity to keep up with everything. I mean, again, it really depends on the stream. There are a lot of streams where they get a big raid or something like that, and there's a lot of people coming in, and the chat's moving really fast. I don't know how people keep up with that. I know I wouldn't. I would try to be talking to everybody, but holy moly, I wouldn't be able to. Now, I have seen sometimes some big streamers who get a raid, and it's a substantial amount of people. You know, anything over like 50 people, in my opinion, is pretty substantial. But I have seen people before get a raid and just like almost not even acknowledge it for a while, man. Like sometimes it's like, whew. Oh, raid focused streams where the streamer, yeah, no. And again, in those situations, those people are definitely, hi Gringle. Those people are definitely focused on stuff. Who was I watching? I was watching, God, I can't remember their full Twitch name. It was Bowser something, Bowser Healer. Anyway, Bran, I was in Bran's stream and Bran raided into them last night and they were raiding in World of Warcraft and having a hard time keeping up with chat. And it's just because they were really focused on what was going on in the game. And it's like, I get it. Cause like, if you don't, if you're not paying attention for a little bit, you look off screen something, you could let people die. No, it's Twitch channel. And what's the other one? OAuth code? Okay. Looks like the wrong thing. I'm gonna bold these.
Bowser 4 healer, is that it? Is it Bowser 4 healer? Where they're chatting with half dozen other users all appearing in stream. Yeah, I ordered a pizza, thought about putting that out in the universe to pretend I'm actually interacting. Well, a pizza is good. We actually ordered pizza last night too. I wanted a thin crust Domino's pizza and I got one. And it was very good. We also got some Parmesan bread bites. Those things hit so good last night. Holy shit. Oh, they were so good. Bowser the healer. Didn't mean to type 4. Okay, I was curious about that. I was like, I don't remember it being 4 healer, but yeah, Bowser the healer. He was fun to watch too. Okay, let me save this and see what this looks like. Okay. Try not to be too lengthy on this. I'm trying not to be too wordy and stuff, but at the same time, I want to make it clear what each of these things mean. Yeah, chat username is for... What do I want to put here? I'm trying to think of a way to word it, because this is the one where a lot of people, I think, get confused. This is the one where I think a lot of people get confused. Chat username is for the account. I think I'm gonna just not put whatever. It's for the which account you would like to respond to chat. If Micro Dream RPG ever needs to send a message in your channel's chat, it will do so under this username. So, for example, if you use a bot, if you have a bot set up, bot account set up, you could put the bot name here. If you do not use a bot in your chat, simply use the same Twitch account as you put in the Twitch channel box. don't know if that word's properly. You know what I'm saying? You know, like it just doesn't feel like it's. You know, I have such a hard time explaining this. I have a very hard time explaining this because I feel like I get overly wordy, and I want to keep it simple, but I also like feel like I explain it in a bad way. Anyway, let me look at chat here. Thick crust, double pizza sauce, light base cheese, double old world sausage, double tomatoes. Marco's. Okay, Marco's is good. Told some of the people about the usual pizza order, and they told me we cannot be friends. Why? Sausage and tomatoes? Why? The sin of preferring sauce over cheese. Oh, whatever. I don't let other people's opinions decide what I like. I think it's stupid. Enjoy what you want in life. Everybody's different, and I think that's great. Like one of my favorite pizzas is a sausage and mushroom pizza. That's like my favorite like one of my, literally probably my favorite pizza. I mean, I love sausage and pepperoni too. And just pepperoni pizza and just sausage pizza. Like I like all those, but I absolutely hate olives. You put olives on a pizza and I'm not touching it. Like, I'm sorry, I can't. Like, I hate olives. So everyone's different, you know. If you like double sauce and less cheese, that's cool too. I like cheese in general. My body probably doesn't like cheese, but I don't care. What about olive oil on a traditional pizza? That's fine. Olive oil is different. Like olive oil, I don't mind. I don't mind olive oil, but I do not like olives. Yeah, gross. They're gross. It's not that dramatic, but I like olives, but not so much on pizza, but it depends, yeah. Sausage and mushroom is bussin'. You're right, Foxen, it's great. I would get that more often, but Linux doesn't like mushrooms. And so I haven't had mushrooms on a pizza in a really long time because I always want to like share pizza with him. And so I haven't had them in a very long time.
Just get your own damn pizza, it's fine.
I know, I could get my own pizza.
You should.
Sausage always feels too dry on pizza. I will agree with that. Like if you have just a strict like sausage pizza, for some reason I will agree, it doesn't have quite the saltiness, juiciness, I guess it's weird, of pepperoni being included. It's very weird.
Sausage and Alfredo sausage.
Yeah, we've been doing that a little bit though. Like if a where was it? It was Papa John's, wasn't that? Was the really good one? I'm pretty sure it was Papa John's. Yeah, so we got a Papa John's sausage and Alfredo sauce pizza. So instead of the traditional marinara sauce or pizza sauce, whatever they use, we did Alfredo sauce on there. So it was Alfredo sauce and sausage. Oh my God, that pizza was so good.
It's so funny that you've never had it before.
Oh my God, it was so good. You guys, I was literally like, just like every single bite, I was like, oh my God. Oh my God, this pizza. Oh, my bean. Ever since that fucking night the other night, Ansu and I in fucking chat were quoting my brother and me, and it was the, oh, my bean. My bean's been freaked. Does anybody here know what I'm talking about? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I need somebody to at least know what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay, thank you, Lurker, thank you. Griffin's so fucking funny, man. I still think, like, I'm not trying to, like, rank them in any order or anything, but I think Justin's humor just gets me a lot more than, I think Justin's humor gets me a little bit more than Griffin's does, but Griffin hits a lot of times. Sombrev, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, there's a lot of catching up to do. They put out a new episode every single week. It's a lot of catching up to do. Sombrev, let me get you a shout out. Am I pronouncing your name right? Is it Sombrev or Sombrive? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but anyway, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. How's it going? Doing some art? I got it right? Okay, good. I'm glad I did. I just followed you recently, so good to see you. Good to see new people streaming. Cheese! Thank you for cheese. But welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Bosk. I am a lion dude on the internet. I make games and I play games. Today we're not really doing either of those things. I'm writing a guide for a game. that I've made. And the game that I'm made is right above me. It's called MicroStream RPG, and it's a little game for streamers to use, and they can put it on their stream, and their chatters can go on little RPG adventures, and it's all an idle game, so I don't have to do anything. It just does it all for me. So all you gotta do is type in !RPG in chat, and you'll go on your own little RPG adventure. I'll find the Bean Freak thing and put it in the Discord. Yeah, I was thinking about just watching it on stream if anybody hadn't seen it. Yeah, welcome in everybody. If you need to go de-stream or anything, Soundrev, please feel free to do so. I will try to entertain your people. Sorry, I just ate a slice of cheese. The boyfriend just gave me a cheese. He did not grill me a cheese. We should absolutely do that instead. Okay, let's do it. I'm not eating right now, but I still wouldn't mind watching it just because it's so fucking funny. One of the new clips they did was really, really good too. Oh. Let me see here. The fuck is that? I know the exact one I'm looking for. There it is. That one too. Oh, I fucking love both of these. They're so good. Anyway, let's hang on. I'm gonna turn the music down because I want to watch this. For anybody who hasn't seen it, there's a show called My Brother, and Me. It's a podcast. It's basically three brothers who just talk about stuff. Like there's nothing really in particular that they talk about. Lurker, thank you for the 100 bits. He said while chewing. It was one slice of cheese. But yeah, My Brother, and Me is fantastic comedy show. They're very funny. And there's a lot of people out there that take certain segments that they do and they turn them into little animated shorts on the internet. If you've not seen them before, they're great. You should watch them. They're funny. This one's one of my favorites.
I'm watching a YouTube video now, and it's somebody doing one of the tricks from this Mind Freak set, and it looks like they've got 3 little silver cups here, and this person is putting some of the balls in the cups, and oh, look at that! It looks like 3 of the balls ended up in what?
Your mind.
My mind, my bean. You got me, guys. You got me. Right in my bean.
I called it Bean Freak.
Guys, oh, you got me right in the bean. Oh, you gotta fish a show without me. Oh, why did I watch this GD video? Oh. It's still on. The video's still going. The 3 balls are back in their original cups. My bean. Oh, my bean. Oh, my bean.
This is podcast history. Someone's having their mind freaked in podcast. You just in media res as Griffin is having his mind freaked.
It's hard. I can't even think right anymore.
I would love to have seen that one, like, because in recent clips they've actually been doing video. They record all of the video of them actually like doing their podcast. Obviously, it's an audio podcast. You don't listen or you don't see a video when you're watching or listening to them, but they've been doing video recording all of the recent stuff. So that way, if they do have a funny clip or a funny moment, the omelette one. I'm omelette. I cook an egg with a spoon. I love that one so much. I love that one. He just goes off. It's so fucking funny. The other one I was gonna show was this one over here. This one cracks me up too, just because I fucking love this noise. It's so funny. This one's great.
He loves tacos. Take good care of him.
And also, he's my old buddy. What was that?
That's me blowing my nose. Don't address it. Fuck.
It sounded like a ghost going through a tunnel.
It
was terrifying.
I thought that for a second our podcast had become possessed.
It sounded like when the Grim Reaper slips past your ear. blowing in my ear. Gross. Stop it. I'm getting a boner.
I love that one too. I'm trying to think of one that was like, I think one of my favorite ones though is the grip it and rip it. The fucking, yeah. What last one? Unless Lurker is gonna send me one. Lurker, if you send me one as in like if you send me one on Discord, we'll watch that one. But this is the last one I want to show because this one's fun. I love this one too. For context on this one, in the previous episodes, it became like this running gag that Justin would just like open up a can of soda on every episode while they're recording. So like in the middle of them talking or recording, you would just hear this can of soda open and it would be so disruptive to the other two. And Griffin started ripping on him every single time that he did it to like bring to light the fact that he was doing this on an audio podcast and it was distracting. And I think that's, just made Justin do it more because it was funny at that point in time. Cheese! I'll take both slices. Yes. Thank you. But this was like kind of the culmination of several episodes of that happening.
Yeah, our parents took us to the kids' museum.
Yeah, Justin,
had
fucking
fun.
grip it and rip it, baby. Slop that down, dude. Shit, yeah, dude. Crack one for the big boy. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, let the big dog hunt.
Let the big dog out, dude, and cram it, dude. Shit, yeah.
Come on. Growl, big dog.
Justin, if you would just open those before we started recording, this wouldn't have to be an ongoing segment.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's a real thing.
Uh-huh.
And I want to talk about it. I just fainted.
Oh,
Wait.
I just fainted for a second.
okay.
Really?
While I was from that. While I was laughing, I fainted. What do you guys think about that?
Well, we talked about this 2 episodes ago, and now it's come to pass.
Fucking, I know, dude. Goosebumps.
That is my
You talk
favorite
about it
episode
on
of
the podcast,
Goosebumps.
and then it becomes real in real life. Goosebumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking love Mabim Bam. They're great. For anyone who doesn't know, these 3 are real life brothers, so all of this comes from a lifetime of practice antagonizing each other. Yeah. No, Travis isn't bad. Travis is just very... It's funny because Travis kind of annoys me sometimes, but at the same time, I feel like I am probably most like Travis IRL because he has ADHD and so do I. And so like, I feel like him and I definitely have a lot of similarities in the way we think and everything. But that being said, I probably annoy myself and I probably annoy people around me too, just like he does sometimes. It's just like, but yeah, Justin is definitely, like I said, I think he's just like my favorite, but I don't think Travis, he hasn't done anything bad or anything. He's pretty sweet. Did you send me one, Lurker? Yeah, you did. It's not a real animatic, but it's so good. All right, let's see this one. I don't know if I've seen this one. Von Conmigo. Oh boy.
Kevin,
Jesus, Kevin.
Kevin, you are from Nebraska. You speak with a Nebraskan accent. A Nebraskan brogue.
I've never been to a foreign country, but I have to imagine that it would be the same as if anyone from Italy rolled up to America and was like, now I'm going to speak with an American accent. Like, I don't hope
Only it
for
wouldn't
that.
be. Only it
It wouldn't be a thing because I
It
don't
would
think
be like, "Como están, mi amigo?
Yeah.
Donde está la
Hablo
biblioteca?"
español? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Can't tell me, amigo. I sound like the DNA strand of
Yes, you do.
Dinosaurs, mi amigo.
The TNA strand.
C-N-A-R. Es tu amigo.
Oh my god.
Donde está
¿Dónde están los thunder lizards?
Ven conmigo a Jurassic Park.
¿Qué es tu nombre? Mi nombre es Jose Hammond. ¿Qué es el problema, mi amigo? Triceratops. I wish I knew more Spanish about
Me too, that's
dinosaurs,
it.
but I don't know any.
I know how to ask for the library or maybe bookstore.
I know how to say bathroom, and Mr. Ian Malcolm.
Oh,
Baby finds a way. That's for love.
Christ. Yeah. Oh God, don't do this thing, Kevin.
Kevin, just go to Italy and enjoy it and talk like yourself.
So the thing that like this is one of the reasons that I love Mabam Bam so much. This is one of the reasons why I like them, is because of the fact that I also don't pay attention to my ASMR shit. I listen to ASMR stuff all the time. Anyway, because of the fact that they are so clever and so quick to bring up references. Like, if I wanted to fucking... Nowhere in my brain would I start speaking in a weird voice like that and immediately associate it with the DNA strand from Jurassic Park. Like, what the fuck? To just come up with that quickly is so funny to me. Like, they are so good at that. I absolutely love them for that reason. Like, it's really... The way that they can just come up with things so quick on the fly is like a cleverness and a wit that I just do not have. I admire it so much because holy shit, I think that's hilarious. I think it's fantastic. I wish I could do that, but it's not. What does this do? Oh, I can just move this around? That's cool. I didn't know I could do that. That's pretty neat, Steam. I didn't know you worked like that. Yeah, no, some of the newer episodes are really, really fucking good too. Some of them are so good. There was a clip that I don't want to spend too much more time on this, but let me see if I can find it real quick. There was a clip that I watched recently that had me rolling because it's just the fucking way it's just the fucking way that they respond to shit, man. It's just the way they respond to things with each other. It's so funny. I'm just trying to see if I can find it. I feel like it was a short that I watched. I don't watch many shorts. Well, that's a short right there. It's still not showing the other ones. Friday shorts now. Where is it? Maybe I didn't. I know what it was. It was a TikTok. It was a TikTok. I can't really share that too much, but whatever. But yeah, I absolutely just love watching them. And like I said, with their new clips and everything they've been posting on YouTube, it's great stuff. Absolutely great stuff. The Griffin gets benched one is one of my favorite ones. I had a special snack of corn chips and jelly beans last night. I just love the way he says a special snack of corn chips and jelly beans. What? Man. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm glad there are other people out there that I can laugh with about my Bim Bam because they are some of my favorite comedy of all of them. Like I absolutely love their humor, their style, their humor. It's just good stuff. Very, very good stuff. I was actually at one point in time I was trying to go back through all of the backlog because like I said, I didn't start getting into them until about like episode. I was a fan of their stuff, like their TV show and their clips and everything like that, but I never listened to podcasts at all until my last job. And so I didn't start listening to them until like episode 600. So there was a lot of backlog to go through. And I went through like the first like 50 episodes or so, but then I was like, man, I really want to listen to the new stuff, and I just kind of went back to that, and I didn't go back to the old stuff. But there's a ton of episodes, man. There's so much to listen to. I'm just gonna take this out. If you do not use a bot, simply use the same Twitch account. Simply use the same Twitch name you put in the Twitch channel box. Simply use the same Twitch name you put in the Twitch channel box. Should I say simply use the same Twitch name here you put in the Twitch channel box? Okay. It's for your channel name. Whatever channel you're streaming to is what you would put here. Chat username is for the Twitch account you would like to respond to chat. You would like... God, Twitch channel, Twitch username is for the Twitch account you would like to respond to chat. If Microstream RPG ever needs to send a message to, I think I'm gonna switch this around. If Microstream RPG ever needs to send a message to your channel's chat, it will do so under the chat username. I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna. I think I'm gonna put like some colons in here. Or a dash. I'm gonna put this is for your channel name. Whatever channel you're streaming to is what you would put here. Okay. Chat username. We're gonna do a dash, and then we're gonna do. That way this stuff makes a little bit more sense. If Microstream RPG ever needs to send a message to your channel's chat, it will do so under the username applied to this section, this box. For example, if you have a bot account set up, you would put the bot name here. If you do not use a bot, simply use the same Twitch name here. Simply use the same Twitch name. Same Twitch name here. You put in the Twitch channel box. I've heard from the beginning up until a little after they changed the theme song to a Rugrats sounding. Yeah, the Rugrats the era was weird. I didn't start with them, but I went back and listened from the start. It's easy when you can go through 5 to 6 episodes during work. Yeah, it is. Also, though, I mean, it's like, as much as I love them, I can't listen to them for 8 hours a day. Like, I just can't. It's gonna get to a point where I'm like, okay, I'm done. I need to listen to something else for a while. So I would usually listen to some other podcasts or some music or something like that. Okay. Should I put? I think I'm gonna put. I think I'm gonna put things at the beginning. Jorge, hello. Yeah, one of these. Let's see. So here, how do I do this again? You know what? We're gonna put it down here. Do a list. Click that. List. Okay, yeah. So we do here. We go list, and then we put this little bad boy in front of any sections that have the list thing right there, like that. And then we'll do one more, which is gonna be down here. And this will be, you love Microstream RPG? Oh, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. I am very happy that people are enjoying it. I'm trying to make a little guide on Steam right now for the game to help people navigate the menus and everything. Because there isn't really an instruction guide or anything for the game, and so I want to make something that people can access in a place where the game is. So that way, if they have any questions about how the menus work or anything, it'll be there. So, loved the egg event. Nice. I'm glad you did. I'm glad. Yeah, a lot of people really like that. I'm trying to come up with something fun for the summer event as well. I just haven't. I haven't fully thought of what I want to do there. Yeah, it's just some simple step-by-step instructions also, but I also want to include any tips and tricks in there too. Like right here, for example, with the dungeon lock section, it tells people that they can use the commands lock RPG and unlock RPG to lock the thing. So yeah, it's I don't know, it's a balance. I'm trying not to be too wordy, but I'm trying to at least get all the information out there. Let's see here. So I may just be able to do everything with this one image, right? OAuth code. Okay. Once you have Twitch channel and chat username boxes filled, you'll need to click the Get button in the OAuth code section to connect the game to Twitch. I do want to make a note here. You pinged me again? Oh, down there. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out later. Imagine collecting popsicles. I don't want to okay, so I could do another event that was literally just, collect popsicles or collect something else. I kind of want to make each event be something unique and something different and fun. I've thought about the summer event being like a volleyball kind of tournament kind of thing, where your character goes up against another person. And it's going to be just like a random actual other player, but they won't be playing at the same time. Obviously, it would just be like a thing where it just picks their name and what their current stats are, and you kind of go against them. And if your character's a higher level, or if you've got more stats, then maybe you fare better against the person. It's never 100% win victory, but I don't know. I just think at the end of it, when you get a certain number of wins against another person, then you will, or wins in general, then you would unlock a badge. It wouldn't really be too much. It would just basically take the other person's data and it would load up your data and then some random person's other data, and then do a random chance to beat them, essentially. It may not even have to be based on their level or anything like that either. It could just be a random outcome of what happens. But I think I would like it if somebody is a higher level, they would actually fare better. But then again, new players, that would really punish new players, because new players wouldn't have as much of a chance to get as far. And if somebody's just starting when the summer event is happening, that would be really frustrating for them. So I may not do that. I may just make it a random chance in general. We'll see what happens. But I don't know. I'm still tweaking the idea. I'm trying to come up with something that would be kind of a fun thing. Again, I don't want it to just be another beat enemies, get things, hit a certain amount. Although that is a good formula. It's not a bad formula, because it's kind of an idle game, so you don't really have much control over it. So I don't know. I need to come up with something soon, because I want to actually have the summer event out within the next month or so. But I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to implement it well enough. Once you have the Twitch channel chat username boxes filled, you'll need to click the Get button in the OAuth code section to connect the game to Twitch. So this is going to be bold. I'm going to make all these bolds. Yes, Tamagotchi. You are fine. Need the cats inside now. It's 9 o'clock. Cat's got to come in. Hopefully they didn't bring a dead bird in here. I swear to God, if I go out there to go get them and there's a bird in the living room, I'm gonna be so mad. It would not surprise me at all if Nugget brought in the dead bird. Give me just a moment here, guys. I'm going to, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get the cats inside, and then we'll continue after that. I want to get this page finished. I want to get page 2 finished for today, and then we'll probably, I want to share with you guys something else, and then we'll probably call it an evening. But let me go get the cats in here, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Need to resize the window back to... There's currently a bug in the game where I can't access the menu commands outside of being in the menu, which sucks. So I'm hoping to put out the new update here soon, so it'll fix that issue. Let's do. Okay, we'll just do that. So I'm going to select this whole thing. We're going to make this bold and italic. Okay, let's save. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, that's good. That looks nice. I don't want to do much more information here. I thought I was gonna be using a lot more images, but I guess I'm really not. So. Oh wait, no, I want I. Hi, Nugget, you cute little boy. Why did that not work? This is all italicized. What? Is it because the bold came first? That seems weird. Is that really? No, it's still fucking up. Oh, it's because I didn't put that in the end. Okay, I gotta flip the section around back down here too. Dumb. Okay, does that work? Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna change something back here just a little bit. Okay. What do I want to say here? And actually, I'm gonna expand this a little bit more. Let's see here. How do I do this here? What do I want to do here? Gosh, I'm trying to think here. A palate cleanser. Very much so, yes. Hi, Nugget. He comes over here, he just rubs against my legs under my desk. I don't know if he just wants attention or what he's doing. He just wants some pets. He wants some love. Did you have fun running around outside, huh? Did you have a good day? Have a good day, my little boy? He's a very cute boy. He's a very cute little cat. He is. He loves attention. He really just wants playtime. Like he actually is a pretty chill cat. We can pick him up, we can hold him, we can hug him, you know. He loves to be pet. He's very chill when it comes to being handled, but most times when he comes over and bugs me, it's just because he wants to play. He wants me to get up and go play with him. I'm just gonna leave it like this. It's fine. Is that what it is? It's just a replay tutorial? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see here. We need to bold these things just for our consistency's sake. Chat username. The get button, select the save and exit text at the bottom. Replay tutorial option. Select this if you'd like to view the tutorial again. Any settings you change during the tutorial will be saved to the connection menu. If you want to exit the tutorial, simply press and hold the escape key for a couple seconds. Are we just calling it the connection menu? Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. So I think that should be good. Let's go take a look at it here. All right, so we've got our first setting, which is, should I move this stuff actually? No, I'm looking at it here. I think I may move this down here a little bit. Okay, let's go back and just look at this real quick. Basically all we're gonna do is we're just gonna move the image down a little bit. Put that there. I'm gonna get rid of the image up here. See how that looks. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Okay, cool. So our guide now has two sections. Our guide has menu page 1, menu page 2, and then we'll get menu page 3 here soon. Can I preview? Can I just preview with the preview guide? Here we go. Okay, cool. And this just, I'm assuming, I've got lines in between these ones. I do have lines in between here too. Menu page 2. Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Because yeah, you can just click on menu page 1 to scroll to that part, menu page 2 to scroll to that part. So, okay, that looks nice. I probably want to put like a little preference at the top of it here. That's just like an overview. Just an overview on how to access the menu. Again, it seems super easy in my opinion, but like, again, there are some people that like do struggle with some of this stuff. So, just having like an overview. Let's do this actually. Just put this at the top here. We're gonna title this overview, and then we'll add some stuff to it, but at least it's there for right now. We'll add some images in here. Well, I'm probably gonna work on this more a little off stream, just because like I don't feel like this is a really fun, super duper fun stream activity, but you know, it's something I need to get done, and sometimes being on stream helps me focus a little bit better on getting stuff done. So I'm gonna keep this open for right now, but that's probably where I'm gonna call it for today. But I do want to show you guys something real quick here. Let me see if I can find something real fast before I do so. There is there's a game. No. There's a game that I have had in my library for a really long time, but I just started playing it. And it's called House Flipper. I don't know if this guy's gonna be any good or not. I'm probably just gonna mute him if I'm being honest. But I don't know if anybody else has played House Flipper, but it's a little game where you basically you're supposed to go in, clean houses. It's kind of like a power washing simulator thing, in my opinion. Very reminiscent to, you know, that kind of cozy cleaning kind of game vibe. But yeah, so when you first start the game up, you start into this little, I don't know what this person's doing. You start in this little, like, this is the house that you have. You have to clean the trash out from the front of the door. And you go inside and it looks like this, right? This is what the house looks like. You got trash all over the floor. You got this rug you can pick up and you can move around. You know, a bunch of trash and shit just all over the place. The walls are all dirty. So this is what the house looks like. And when it comes to games, a lot of times, I am not usually one of these people that enjoys decorating or organizing stuff in a virtual environment. I just don't. Typically, I'm just kind of like, no, I just want to play the game. Organizing stuff, moving stuff around. Like, look at that sink and shit. It's gross. The cracked mirror, the bathroom is all dirty and gross and stuff. There's some streamers I watched that did a tournament for making house flipper houses. That's cool. But I don't know what struck me yesterday. I started playing it and just enjoying the game. And at one point in time, I was like, you know what? I want to decorate my house. I want to make this little tiny house look nice. And I want to show you guys what I did with this, because like, legitimately, again, I am not one of these types of people that goes into these games and wants to decorate, wants to create stuff. Wants to do these spaces. I just don't. I don't typically enjoy that. But I thought I did a pretty good little job of my little space. I didn't increase the space of the house or anything. That it's the same size as when it starts. All I did was just like clean, organize, paint, do some other stuff with it. But I want to show you guys what I did, because like I said, I'm pretty proud of it. It's a very cute little inviting space, and I like the way it looks. I think it looks really nice. Let me get the music turned down over here. Not this. We don't want this. So, like I said, we're not gonna play a whole lot of this. This is really loud, probably too. Holy shit. Volume, sound, please. We don't need it that loud. Music's not that great anyway. But anyway, yeah, this game's pretty good. I'm enjoying it, but I want to show you guys. I just want to. We're not gonna spend a lot of time on this. I just want to show you guys what I did with my little house because I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of it. I don't know if it's gonna start me actually in the house. No, it didn't. So it starts me outside. Like, look. So I decorated the outside. I made the walls look a little bit different. You know, I wish I could mow the yard. I really wish I could mow the yard because this shit is overgrown. This is too much. I put these little lamps outside, and I'm really happy with the way this house looks like on the inside. Again, I didn't change the size of it. Everything is still the exact same size. All I did was work with the space that I had, and I hate that aim door, like somebody coming online noise. So this is the inside. I got these little. Look at this little space. I got my nice little warm office corner over there. Some nice little vibrant colors on the walls to make it like, you know, nice and inviting and appealing. Got some plants. I got this little thing up here with some plants on. I haven't decorated these shelves or anything like that. There's not a whole lot of decorations for shelves. But yeah, I got this little section of floor over here too. Got our nice little bed with the green matching. I tried to go with some nice theming. Hades, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Yeah, if I could have like a little tiny home like this where it would just be a space like this, I would love this. This is adorable. I like this space. But yeah, my little kitchen, I changed the kitchen here too. So we've got some nice lighting up above, even though I don't think it would work with these. It won't let me put any lights hanging down underneath this stuff. So unfortunately, I just did what I could. Got a little fridge. So it's like the living room looks kind of nice from this angle over here. Very nice little thing. I like this light. I think it's cool. Quincy's in? Okay, good. Baby man came inside. And then the bathroom. I wanted a door that was kind of frosted glass, but they didn't give me frosted glass settings, so I just made one that had like a window at the top. The bathroom's kind of cute too. Very small, nothing really big. The mirror's kind of weird. I did some weird little tiled mirror stuff on the wall to just make it kind of weird. But you know, the nice little light on the ceiling. We've got this. It keeps telling me that my shower and my sink, every time I load up the game, it keeps telling me that these are not there. You can see on the map in the top corner how they're red. Like there's nothing there, but they're there. I don't know what's up with it. But I haven't really decorated a whole lot in the bathroom yet. I put this little painting over here. But yeah, like I said, it's just a very cute little space. I like the little space. I think it's very, this light and the lighting that it casts all over the room is really cool. I really like that a lot. But yeah, if this was just a little, like, hell, man, if I could live in a space like this for like 400, 500 a month, fuck yeah, I'd be there. I'd be there. Is that the foxing up the place? Hell yeah, it is. But you don't have a shower or sink? I do. They're right here. I attached them and everything. I've done it twice, Lurker. I've done it twice. It keeps telling me they're not there. Okay? They're there. Anyway. But yeah, I like my little space. I think it's very cute. I think it's a very nice little space. I tried to do this little motif where it's like we got the city over here, and then we have like a little smaller portion of the city, and then we have like a bridge, and then we go out into the nature, you know, just a little thing of like a little progression. I don't know, I thought that was cool. So I want to decorate these shelves some more stuff. This isn't really the point. This is just your little office. And I put a little photo over there that looks like Quincy. But normally I don't have plants in like my house. I would love to have plants in the house, but we don't get any sunlight in this fucking house, so I feel like they all die. But I don't know. I like the little space. I was thinking about making some posts on Blue Sky and showing off my little space, but I'm gonna play this some more because it is a fun little game. We're not gonna play it right now though, because I need to raid out and go get some dinner, and I'm gonna keep working on some microstream RPG stuff off stream. But trying to see who we can go raid to. Oh, and also guys, I do think we're probably gonna do Pac-Man Fridays. I think we're gonna do Pac-Man games on Friday. I think I'm gonna start doing that because I have enjoyed. Well, like I said, there's a lot of Pac-Man games I want to get through and get all the achievements in, and just being able to do that on stream is good.
and I'm excited to play. I want to play more Miss Pac-Man. I want to play other games. So we may play Pac-Man games on other days of the week too, but I think we're gonna do for right now, for the upcoming future, we're gonna do Pac-Man games on Fridays. Cleanse my timeline. That way we can, you know, work our way through some of these things at the same time. All right. Trying to see who we can raid out to. I see Frankie is doing more work on Lookout side. Trying to see who we could go raid to is doing something that would be related to what we've been talking about or doing. Got a couple people that are streaming Peak. Aster is streaming Stanley Parable. Is this his first time playing Stanley Parable? Oh my gosh, if it is. Is this his first time playing Stanley Parable? Because if it is... Yeah, we're gonna go watch this. We're gonna go raid Aster. They're playing Stanley Parable, and I'm a big fan of Stanley Parable. So let's go watch Aster. Peak is stupid fun to watch. Peak is stupid fun to play. I want to play it more. I need to talk to Ansu and see if we can get a play session going, because I want to play it more. But yeah, let's go raid Aster. Aster's a sweet bean. They're very, very, very cool, and Linux did their profile icon. So if you recognize the art, he did a really, really good job on Aster's pick, and Aster loves it. So he's been using it as his profile picture. But we don't get to raid Aster very often. He's not usually streaming whenever I am. So it's good to catch him. And again, if you've never played Stanley Parable, fantastic game. It's a very fun game. It's very funny to watch. Kind of breaks the fourth wall a lot. I don't know if this is his first time playing it or not. We'll go find out. But I will be back on Thursday to do more game dev. I'm going to keep working on this stuff. I really want to get this new update and the new dungeon out by this weekend. So I'm going to try to work pretty hard this week at trying to get this stuff done. But for now, I hope everybody has a great rest of your evening, and I hope I catch you on Thursday. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, guys. Have a good one. Bye.